switch to the regular cameras. Literally woke up right around the time I was supposed to start streaming. I was like, yeah, I gotta go do that. So I didn't end up falling asleep after streaming last night until sometimes early this afternoon. Oh, now I'm all congested feeling. Ugh. But congrats, Zero, for being first in the one-man race, and welcome in, Zoom. How are you doing? There still is no PP command. I don't think I'll be adding a PP command. I do have to add an ask command, though. Talking about after stream self-care. At some point. Wait. But how's everybody doing today? What have you all been into? There's the second sneeze. I was waiting for it. Ugh. I am congested for some reason. I know it's not illness. I just know it's congestion. We'll deal with it. Well, you'll have to listen to me. That's how we're dealing with it. Oh. Just before you arrived.
What?
She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Turn that down.
All right.
I am way congested today. What the heck? I think I'm sick, except for the fact that it's just congestion. So, not really sure what it is. If you want the truth, I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. Really, it's fortunate she's back, safe and sound.
Hey.
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable.
Huh?
Huh? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she's the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. We got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those who are a pain in the butt, let's just hope they're done causing problems. They probably aren't, let's be honest.
All right then.
Oy. What did other people do today?
What now?
All right, let's switch him to some other thing for now.
That is...
I don't. How do I tell her what the weaknesses are for these things again? What's the commander's weaknesses?
All right.
Hmm. How far is he along? He's at 16 on that one. That's fine. Hulkenberg. What do I have Hulkenberg as? Oh yeah, I did that temporarily. Oh, we should go to the church, see if there's any of the web. Well, let's go see what stuff we can clean up. I go into the praise, getting your praise, and then we'll go to the church and see what we can get blessed or whatever. Guys, let's put him back with something. What was I having Heisman working on last time? Brawler, that's right. Back to being a brawler, Heisman. I think so, anyway, right? Yeah, he's only 15. And Juno, what were you doing? You're still in Dancer. All's fine. Alright.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Put those two back in the front row. Stroll should be back row. Juno back row. D's nuts in the back row. Alright. Right. Everything's good. Shoot. Oh, that's right.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
We actually have stuff at the church to do.
All right then.
Just through here. Don't see any.
Let's head there right away.
Closure.
Indeed.
So he's got something that can prevent being dazed.
That's fine.
What is Hulkenberg using? So this would drop their by 25 but raise the attack. I don't know if that's worth it. This is the only other one that might be worth it because of the attack ability. And at some point I need to use those things. Anyway, let's look at the church. Remind me if anybody's lurking and listening that I need to go back to the church on the cheap days and buy some of those status clearing effects for when I do something stupid like make my life harder.
Where to? Let's go.
Okay.
I'm in trouble now.
Hello there.
I have 12 mostly artifacts. What are they all? I have Faker and Healer weapons.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
But okay, I think I still have to go to the other place. I think I have to do the main mission one so that I can get that other guy's timed request done. I think that's all that I have that's time related
What
right
now?
now. I have 8 days left to do this one. 13 days left on the primary job. And I think the reason I have to do it now is because we don't know if it's gonna be one that has like, oh look, you did it, you started it, but oh, you got to go back to town after 1 day because of random forced in-game reason.
Let's go.
Now we could also build up our here. What's this for? Level 4 stuff. Cruise defense when the whole party's in the back row. You know what? We're gonna spend a day with Barton here.
You've come.
We can spend one day. We can spend 1 day building relationship stuff.
Brilliant.
Look here, we rebuilt the town defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious start plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. They're fairly powerful. Sorry to say. One of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barton?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where'd you hear that?
In
Oops.
other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you will regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare you push a wee lad? You okay? There, there. You're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking!
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. We gotta keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. So I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then...
I want to fix this. I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. You sure about this?
Oh? What?
We'll say anything to unmoor the nerves about. He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. Yeah, but then you're gonna lock everybody down too much and become too much of a tyrant. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the
You hear
town.
me?
Don't you see, I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of thing.
Not at all.
is-
Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Yeah, but he's going a little overboard.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved. So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Congestion.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax when I'm home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. He's going too far the other direction. Just, it's a casualty of everything. You. I just want to know how the dog story ends up.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. Seem
My
unscathed.
apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against sanctivism itself. With overflowing courage, I show Brigitte that I can match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop a non-violent uses for igniters, making them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Won't that anger the church? No, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. I mean, those would all be nice, but people are people. You can't force people to be better people. And even when you look at it like that, you still have to also decide what's better for people. And what's good for me is not necessarily good for other people. What's good for other people is not necessarily good for me. Civilization does not flow backward. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days I asked you to slay the Guptoros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive it all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, these nuts. For me and for a new world. These nuts needs to take the throne. For the future. We almost have her maxed out. One more.
You give me hope. And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Have a look.
Nice.
All right.
yes.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Let's see what the weather's like.
Now then.
Let's see. Let's see. It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick? All right then.
No, first thing when we're on the runner, we go to the pantry. Free ingredients. And let's see. I guess I have to re-cook some of these.
That
Hail.
I skipped the whole cooking talk. Alright, that was a freebie time. Now what else do we need to do while we're on the ship? Did we not? Okay, we didn't plant anything.
I see you. Hey.
Do I have any seeds on me? I don't know if I have any seeds.
Later.
Let's read the book anyway, because we should be getting close to the end of that book. That'll give us a bit. It'll give us a double. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, and the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juno.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I was like, I figured it was getting close. But we're almost max courage, so I don't really want to spend more time developing courage as an individual talent.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more.
Because
the
technically
Dragon
some
Temple
quest
again
should
comes
finish
into
it.
view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
Oh, actually, one sec. I should
What now?
I just remembered why I should be using this stuff on the this particular job.
I found new power.
Because we need to level the general
It's
skill
still getting
after it.
stronger. Found new power.
Use it to get it down
New
to
skills, new possibilities.
do that one. Wonder if I can get it to just short. I was like, just by getting all those down to like 10 left, I wondered if I could max it out, and I was like, it's close, it's close. So close. But one sec.
What now?
Let's put Juna back in. Luna, good morning. Hopefully you're feeling better. You're sounding a little croaky on stream. I'm a little congested, but not like
What do you think?
but I don't feel anywhere near like you probably were feeling. But how are you doing? How was the stream? I ended up I had gone for 15 some odd hours when I checked out when I said hi, so I went to the other room, watched some TV until eventually I passed out around noon my time.
Can you take this one?
Hey,
So I was only in your stream for a little bit, and you kept coughing, so I was like, okay, hopefully she feels better soon. Make sure you're drinking your tea and doing all the stuff for your throat. What's we going through to get it? Are you sure it's gonna work on a tree of this size? Juna's right. But one way to find out is to port. Would it be a bad idea to stream more? You want to play more Astrobot? I would say it depends on your voice. I'd say you don't have to stream to play Astrobot. I'd say play Astrobot off stream if you just want to play it. but I get wanting to stream it because you've already been. But I think it's more of a matter of like how you're feeling. Your brain doesn't let you. I mean, I can't fix your brain. I'd say you're okay to stream, except you're probably gonna, it's probably not gonna help your throat any because you like to talk a lot. So just keep in mind. Hey, don't push yourself too hard. Try to relax. You have a bad habit of, you know, overextending yourself or pushing yourself too much. So 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This blade brew has stripped away the oaken master, revealed the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa, it's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Yeah, another word. Let's chop this tree beast down. That's why you didn't play video games for like 2 decades. You were out after last night's stream. I figured you probably were. Like, you had to be tired.
Brawler! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Masked dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't
Midas
let up
power.
now, Luna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right?
Sword Master!
No.
Allies, together!
Not this skill.
Oh, power of heroes!
This won't do.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
I will. Let's go! Burn!
Well, Luna, hopefully, I would say if you feel up to streaming, then go ahead and stream. But make sure you only stream as long as you feel okay.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Come!
Healing
Some of
odds.
my men are calling
knew
you
you'd-
Solenia.
Quite a boon.
Well, thank you for the pickle.
Solenia.
Thank you.
He's coming. It's because I threw
Be
halfway
neither
my
timid nor
sandwich.
arrogant.
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Yes, RPG Sunday's back. I gotta check the background music. I feel like the background music's a little too quiet in the game. Because it looks like it's too quiet.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Oh, power of kings! Then again.
This is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Come
Don't
forth,
let up now,
Royal
Luna.
Soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Sword Master! Can you withstand this?
Let us clean up this mess. One more. Let's go.
A critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Heals up 800 per turn. 1200 this turn.
A blunder.
So that's why it's taking so long.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. Be a waste to let this sit. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now,
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your
From our
opening, Captain.
provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
With skill, Eugene, I'll use this.
You hit their weakness.
You're pretty tired of God of War Sundays.
Of a lifetime. Watch me.
Yeah.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Heisman.
By my
They
sword.
cut your speed. So be careful.
Not this side. With blade in hand. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
You. Ha! Here you are. Outstanding. What power?
He did get enough to max out his commander ability. Time to put him on general.
Your training's paid off.
Next one enemies repel magic and repel physical skills. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
Whatever inside the temple's now clear.
You're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track. I'll do the pickle when I get around to it.
Pushing forward.
It is on my list of things to do. Don't worry, Val. I'm still thinking about it. It's there. It's there. It's just not here, but it's there. All right.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
General archetype has awakened. You can now change the archetypes from the main menu.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
His attack. Deals medium magic almighty damage to all enemies. Alright, that's pretty solid. Where was it? I need to get general to 15, which I'm at least getting it to 13 because that's a pretty solid deal to get it for. Goof, welcome in. How are you doing? Crap. Fortnite? Did you download it yesterday? Batman Arkham Origins. I was close. I was close, you know? They're very similar games. How are you liking the Arkham Origins? You have the disc for Xbox? Nice. But how are you liking the game? That's the bigger question. At the end of the day, I'm more concerned with if you're having a good time playing the game than any of the rest of it.
We've got to hurry. What do you think?
Oh, wait, before I forget. I did not set these. All right, let's see. Why is this one cost?
All right.
Well, either way, we'll pick that one. And do that one.
That.
No, that's right. I don't want to. Poison shot I was going to replace. I was like, I didn't need poison shot.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
It's
they're
great since you
rebelling.
have the trilogy. You're going to be the first one, then continue with the rest of them? That sounds like a plan, Goof. Now, I'm going to harass you and make sure you're following through on the plan. You know that, right? You're not allowed to just say you're going to do something without me harassing you about it. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. I've got several hours to go at least.
All right.
And then Juna. She doesn't need fire magic. What was I gonna give her?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. Of course.
And then she's not switching to a healer. She's still gonna be in the dancers class, but what I want to do is level up her healer.
I'll always aim higher.
I should be able to just use this one.
I've learned a new skill.
Yep, there you go. All right. And then this. And that. Then.
All right.
Give her the ability to heal up everybody as well. Because she can just switch her mask to get a bunch of different stuff, but at least this way, I can give. She has healing on at all times.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Charging in!
Backward hurt.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Right in the weak spot. Good job. That's
There they are.
Forward!
good job.
I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That might be of use later.
There they are.
I've got this.
Charging in. All right. How's that, Dad? Time for some close cut. Charging cut.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Your death will be swift. Here you are.
Yeah, but I don't think I have the.
Face me. Rancor.
I've got mass dancer. Howling wind. You hit their weakness. Don't
The
let up
battlefield
now,
is
Juna.
mine to conduct. General! Fire! Still here?
I stand ready. I defer to you.
You think you're a wise choice?
I'll show you. Gale!
I'm like, if I just get back to her, she can hit it twice. That'll kill it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
No XP really, but it's a ton of the
Commendable technique, everyone.
XP, which is the archetype experience.
A halfway decent result.
And that's pretty good right there. Okay.
How you've grown.
Deals medium physical ice damage to one enemy.
A new means of protection.
Right there. Forward!
Dad, you're gaining strength.
There they are. Time for some close cut. Put it through!
Do it again.
Charging in.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I do get the impression that I'm not supposed to be able to overworld fight those chimera looking
Fine.
things.
Keep it. No way.
Can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. Wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps you could tell, were it not for this strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded.
I
Must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
let's go.
I see Mew has started some Helldivers too. How you doing, Mew?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. What? Check this out.
I'm doing good. I ended up not falling asleep till a little after noon. And then I basically slept for almost 6 hours. Like, I fell asleep sometime afternoon and I woke up sometime right around 6 o'clock when I was supposed to start stream. So I'm like, I'm still discombobulated. But I was like, all right, let me make sure I get the stream going. Says those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will there be to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Interesting. Then if visibility worsens, it implies we're off track. Well, that's. Let me use the restroom and refill my water before we start doing this back and forth labyrinth. This is gonna be one of those like, hey, you're kind of going the right way until you're not. I hate these type of things in games. But I'll be right back because it's just like back and forth, tedious. All right. Gogas, welcome in. How's everything going? Oh, I think Dan, if you're listening, I did talk to some people. They're trying to figure out a name of somebody. Like we know people who work in Maryland. We're trying to get some in Jersey, or like trustworthy ones in Jersey. So once I have a name for you, I'll send it across. No problem. But like that. But I just wanted to let you know, like I didn't ignore it or forget it.
Just take it.
Right there.
You can always talk it later.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
Time for some close combat.
Handy. Pocket it.
But hopefully the townhouse will be sold by month end here, and then I can start figuring the next time I'm coming to visit.
All right, I can feel the power coursing through me.
Hopefully, as long as everything goes right. But right now I need to find a plumber and an electrician for like tiny jobs. I found an electrician who's gonna overcharge me, but it's the only electrician I can get, so. Every other electrician's like, oh, we'll charge you a couple $100 just to come out and check it. I'm like, I don't need you to check it. I already know it needs to be done. I'm not allowed to do it for the purpose of.
Charging it. Right there.
That's all of them.
For the
We're
purpose
safe
of what
for the time
the
being.
customer want or the buyer wants, they need a licensed electrician. I am not a licensed electrician. I can do all the electrician's work. And if it was me for my own home and not for sale, I would do all of the electrical work myself. Yeah, just let me know if you do. I mean, I won't know anywhere to go because I'm antisocial as hell, but we can find something.
I see the enemy.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
At least we'll at least go hit K-Pod up.
What an incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
But what have you been up to today? Did you go play pickleball? Some written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance.
However,
But to invite us to look at the stars, surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Sure we can.
There they are.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Damn! They're onto us.
Right there. Cat.
I knew I could count on you.
Wondering if it's only like it can't only be this path, right? No, it might be.
I see the end.
Come on!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
No, yeah, I guess it is only this path. I guess it's only that path going up or out of the level. Like, see, there's the path ahead. But it's mainly a distraction for your parents or something.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, you did go play pickleball. You were very happy about that because it's one of the few remaining pure pleasures you have left in life. You mean talking to me isn't one of the others? I get that though. Like, I get that.
Great find. Keep it.
Pure pleasures in life are very rare at this point. It is one of the few remainders as well, yeah. I said, I get that. It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like?
This depicts the Annex War. Seems far too grand to scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what look like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started. You're telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say that magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a war of ruin. Could this have really happened?
However,
Well, let's have to figure another game that we can knock through. We took out what was it? It Takes Two. We took that out way too fast. We're just way too good at those games, Dan. It's just how it is. I mean, I always knew I was going to be good at the games, but I guess the pairing was too much for society.
Right there.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Gotta be something we can do here.
this is amazing. I had not expected that.
You know, we have to go to the follow that little trail in the sky there.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I see the enemy.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Come on.
Very impressive.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, right there.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
All right, we did it!
There they are. Forward! Come on! Let's push through!
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. How's
I
that?
had it in me.
Look,
Well, it's broken here. I wonder if someone fell.
what's
But this breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here.
this mean?
Right there. Let's push through!
Great job, love.
I see the enemy.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Does it diverge anywhere on this?
Right there.
They're onto us.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Everyone all right?
Wait, I missed a spot. Here it is.
Yeah!
All right.
All right. I want to go test out my my little mounted camera over at the park. So I've got to figure a time of day when I can go do that. Because there's like a park not too far down the road from me.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the Dragon God, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily
Yeah,
so.
there's an odd lack of monsters in this particular place.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
No.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Maglev royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from
Yeah, but
the
that's
sea.
gonna... You should
Even
probably...
our herds are being driven to madness.
Here's the thing. With all of these, like, every time there's a culture that has, like, sacrifice to make things better, it's like, have you ever thought that maybe you should investigate other causes that may be the issue and not, you know, hoping that a sacrifice leads to random goodness? Because the solution if one sacrifice doesn't work is, well, send another sacrifice. And if you do that until eventually the things change, then maybe it's not the sacrifice that's the benefit. Nah, just keep sacrificing them bitches. Who cares, right?
The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
But is there proof of that?
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know.
From the gods, exactly. It's like, I'm not against, I don't have any problem with religion. I think religion serves a purpose in many people's lives. But I think we have to understand what religion was for its time period when it was developed. It was developed to help make people kind of do things that are best for them and give them some type of guidance. Basically, it was to create some level of, you know, order in people's lives. From the gods or divine beasts. Now, if we had legitimate dragons, now don't get me wrong. Now, if there's actually like a god that comes down and says, give me blah, different story. That's a whole different case. But if it's just, we need to appease the gods, so we're killing this person for them. It's like, you're speaking for this god? Okay, if I was God, I'd be a little mad that you're making up shit for me. You only answer to the 7 Dragon Balls. Damn, we know you answer to those 2 balls. Sorry, that's rude of me. I apologize.
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
Not enough balls if it's only 2.
The perils that
You just gotta
grip
get
the
balls
island,
all over.
They are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Is that okay, these nuts?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides,
There's a sub-story in Like a Dragon Gaiden that refers to the 7 Dragon Balls.
Of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
And you loved it. You know what? That's one thing I need to do is go play through all the Yakuza games
Then
at some point. I don't know what point, but at some point I need to play through them.
Yep.
At some point you need a backseater for Blind Kuza 0. You'll have to get through it for some laughs. What's Blind Kuza 0? Is that where you try to play Yakuza 0 without looking? I can see how that could be difficult.
There they are.
Come on! Dad!
Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
They're on to us.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I call upon a royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay
Don't
calm.
let up now, Juna.
Let's go. Freeze.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up Brawler! Then again, ha! Formidable indeed.
This is just what I need. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay.
Damn. A lot of leveling up there. We gotta kill those more often. Having to stop when nobody is helping is where the issue lies. Yeah, I mean, I would volunteer to help, except I don't know enough to be able to help you. So maybe after I played through some of the Yakuza games, I could participate in that. I could set a pretty regular schedule.
Good for you.
We have yet to defeat them
Right
all.
there.
On guard.
Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I can't believe.
Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the... People wanted to atone by death. It's like atonement isn't death unless you're like a murderer and you're trying to contribute back to the family that you know. The game's put waypoints where you need to go, so that wouldn't be an issue. I guess. I still think it could be an issue without having played the game and knowing enough. But we'll we can talk about that off stream, but we can figure that out. Just set up a regular time to go through it. But more of the problem is someone telling you that you're facing the wrong way or something. Yeah, there's I would have to like know how the game, I'd have to at least know game mechanics to know what you need to do, you know? Like that's the part where I'm like, I don't know enough about the game mechanics. But yeah, at some point we can figure that one out. Not in the near future, because I got a lot of stuff that I got to do off stream that is going to take up a lot of my time in the not too distant future. With that, I'm sorry, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protect your deity frenzies, it's appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This?
What's this one of? Our origins. That's the Mustari peoples. Look close there. The people in the painting all have three eyes.
Well.
This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. Yeah, no problem, Dan. As I said, if you can't find anybody who's able to make time for it, because that's kind of the issue that I have too with collaborating with people on stuff is consistency. Like the reason I always have a spot in my party for Mew is because Mew is always there.
I see you.
Because I can play Fortnite with other people, I can play games with other people, but
Find. Add it to the collection.
a lot of times it'll be like a game,
Right there.
How's that?
and I'm like, well, I'm gonna be playing for a couple hours, so. It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Are you not afraid to die? It almost seems like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue.
Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say,
There they are.
Let's push through.
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
All right, how's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Hey.
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say,
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside. Is this gonna lock us in and she doesn't come with us? And she's like, I must go sacrifice myself without you. It's like,
What?
nope, she's with us, so it can't be. What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
You look at that, the sky. It's so strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Drakengray, Shinjuku. The remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
That's their language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
At your feet, traces of the priestess's past imprinted in the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Wait, does this take us back to where we just came from?
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy.
Tis our opening.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, power of kings!
We're evenly matched.
Some
Guess we better stay
darker
on our
arts.
toes.
First one!
They had
Leave it
no
to a
chance against
professional,
Heisme.
eh?
Fools!
I will fight with pride. By this power. Burn! Still
Captain's
here?
hurt bad.
Oof.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him
I'll
healed up.
stain my blade.
You face me! Rancor!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Right there.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
A preemptive strike.
There,
This
big
is
dog
our move.
fighting. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Dark and piercing. All right.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Time to end this!
That help! I call upon a royal soul. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Nice find.
There
Looks
they
like
are.
it could be useful.
Right there. Come on! We have the edge.
This is our
do
chance. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Now accept your fate! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Watch me! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't
I
let
won't
up
hold
now,
back.
Anna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. This should help.
Dude, welcome back.
Vulcanburg
How's the
left
game
them
going?
right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Roller! Destruction!
It's fun.
Okay, I don't think
I'm glad
there's
you're having a
any
good
more backup
time.
coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
You're talking to your best friend? No problem.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow. Our foes have fallen. We are
Right,
safe.
that reminds me, I gotta talk to my brother Vern. I haven't talked to him in a minute. Wait, did I miss something back here? Hold the phone. I did. I am dense. I even saw it and was like, oh look, I should grab that. Jesus. As I said, I loved all the Persona games, so this game is right up that alley for me, and I'm really enjoying this game because of that.
There they are. All right, how's that? I'm right here. Forward!
That's one job done.
This is amazing.
A magnificent find.
This is the place.
Meg's assistance here.
Let's go.
As I said, I am enjoying this game. I would definitely recommend it to anybody who's ever played like any of the Persona games and enjoyed them. This is gonna definitely be right up your alley. I like it. There's a lot of aspects of it that they've improved upon, and I'm really a fan of. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces of the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar's ahead. Oh, I haven't been following the floor at all.
Right?
We're just out here exploring.
There they are. Time for some close. Push through.
Well done, Captain.
Get ready.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you mask dancer. You hit their weakness.
I will
Don't
divide
let
its
up
power.
now,
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
No, remember, I don't.
Captain.
I repeat this. I don't give games. I've never given a game a 10 out of 10. The highest I've ever given, I think, is like a 9, 9.5. I would say this is a solid 8, 8.5 right now. It's got some little aspects that, like, the camera angles kind of suck sometimes. There's a little, like, little bits that kind of frustrate. And sometimes, like, the combat balance seems off. But other than that, it's still a good game, and it's got an interesting story. So I would say it's still a good solid, 8 out of 10, 8.5. But I've never found a perfect game. I've yet to ever see a perfect game. I've seen very good games, but they've always got things they can change, improve, etc. And you got to always remember, ratings are subjective. So somebody else who might be like, there's a lot of people that are like 10 out of 10 or 0 out of 10, like extremes. I've almost never found a game that I completely would 0 out of 10, like 1 out of 10 maybe, but there's almost no game that I've played that's the worst of the worst, where there's no redeeming qualities at all. Like even Final Fantasy 13-3, which I absolutely despised. is still not the worst in the world because some of the combat can be fun. The story's kind of weak, but the game itself isn't trash. Cyberpunk 2077, I never had any problems with Cyberpunk, so I didn't have all the negatives that a lot of people did. It does have some glitches to it. Don't get me wrong. There are some glitchy moments. Like I've had it trapped inside of a car before. So there are glitches. But overall the game itself is an enjoyable game. The story is kind of interesting. There's no real good end to it. Sorry about spoilers.
With blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. No. Commendable bearing.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Yep, no problem, Goof.
What a finale!
Enjoy the game. Enjoy talking to your friend. I'll be here for hours. You can always come back anytime you feel like it.
I think that's all of them.
And if you don't have time to talk here, you can always message me in Discord. I read my messages. Maybe not on time. I'm not the most timely of individuals, but I try.
Right there.
I'd say
Charging in.
Let's sweep them with style. Get in there and finish them off.
Apologies. Would you finish
I'll
it?
give you the performance of a lifetime. Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Ice.
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
Amazing.
Let's keep it going.
Is everyone all right?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Perish! Time to end this.
Much obliged.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer.
I don't really want to use up too much of her MP.
This might be too much. Fall!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Fire!
Yikes! Here
Oh,
comes
he
the
absorbed
counter.
it.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
A blunder.
Let justice prevail.
I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Stubborn, hey?
Hot!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Gotta heal after the fight, though. We're in Dragon Grace and Juju. I feel like we're like another level from being able to surface kill all these things.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Your death will be swift. Witness our strength.
Strike true.
My heart and soul are one. Just
They
one.
fell like dominoes. Don't underestimate me. Fool! Sorry, my mistake. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Now there might be one more out here, so after the battle.
Our foes are not vanquished.
There they are.
Be on your guard.
Charging in.
Nice! Let's do this!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. We cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Now for a grand maneuver! I think not. Masked dancer! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
The battlefield. We'll
Don't
do
let
this
up
together.
now, Yuna. Give it all you've got!
Burn.
One for the captain!
Not bad.
Let's keep it going!
By my sword. Still standing, I see.
You're formidable indeed.
Only one Behold left. This power! Finish them off and we're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Stop!
Everyone on your guard, something's here.
What?
An ear monster. Is this a new human?
But how
A
could...
human? Why are such monsters doing? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City? Surely it's due an increase. Certainly it's due to an increase in melancholy. We're gonna call it melancholy. Melancholization. Melancholinization. Good God, that's an annoying word to say. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the dragon god's grunt work.
That can't
What?
be.
But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like the thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move?
Wait.
One halt.
Indeed.
So my eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then...
We can predict its movement, then we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
What now?
I'm just kind of clearing all these out real quick. I'm like, okay, we see them. I have a lot of equipment. I wonder if there's a max to the number of these items I can hold. I'd like to be able to sort them better, you know? Like that's one of the things in this game that I would like to be able to do better, is sort. Repels insects. So it's got a pierce. And it has an increased damage against insectoids. Strike. Small hit point recovery every turn. Increases damage against giant types. Let's go check our elevators.
Just a sec.
Ugh, they're not gonna let me use these other lifts, are they?
Just a sec.
Well, down here I can go down anyway, so screw you guys.
Just as I thought.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Let's see. Actually,
What now?
let's drop Hulkenberg, pick up Stroll. Yeah, just for this fight.
We're here to stop you!
Isn't that a demon?
Brawler! I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I shall fuck cleric! Oh, holy light!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This is just what I need. Burn!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Fire!
Be neither a wise choice.
Ah! Missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
They hit hard. Bloody hell!
Wow, he's just
Blunder. What?
Watch me!
Keep it together.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
The battlefield is mine to— General! Burn!
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink. Give me your aid! Not the right I call upon royal power within!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up,
I'll
Stroll.
show you. Raging fire!
Let's catch our breath.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
lightning glaive. That's a pretty good weapon though. But
What now?
party strolls out. Hulkenberg's back. But I need these or Juna, and then also these nuts.
Right there. Charging in.
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
No choice but to cut through them.
Man. Part of me wants to fight it, but also part of me is like, I don't need to. I have so many other fights that I have to take. Ugh.
That's...
Yes.
I see the enemy.
Ooh, I went right into his attack. There's two of them. Crap.
A blunder.
We're surrounded.
They're gonna kill me.
A petty curse.
Heisme!
There.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
The battlefield
they've
is
slowed
mine
you
to
down.
conduct.
Pull back!
I am brought low by this curse.
There they are.
If anyone can lift it,
What now?
What do I have for curses? There it is.
Right there. Let's push through.
Marvelous. I feel
I see the enemy.
already.
That's another one of the negative aspects I have of the game is the targeting system is kind of...
Forward!
Hit him where it hurts.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Time for some closing. Okay, now let's give this all we've got.
strike.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
What are they going to be weak to? Pierce, maybe? I don't know, either way.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got... Watch me! Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
The battlefield is... Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one.
Fall!
Sever!
It's
Almost decided.
You never let us
Let us clean up this mess.
Only one
I'll
left.
give you the
Finish them off. That's clear. A bit much, actually.
What is he going to be weak to? If it's dark, I don't think I have holy attack right now.
Ice!
Maybe ice?
By my sword.
They're totally fireproof. We better use we're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
For all that we strive for!
Not this one. I defer to you.
With skill. Some darker arts.
Don't reflect it. All right, good.
Only one This'll be over soon. This is just what I need.
Wind?
Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
Let's
Weak
take
to
a
wind.
look.
Okay, cool.
Now, Juna.
Try this. A tough
By
one.
my sword. I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must.
But now we know that one's weak to wind.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I think Val's gonna have a real hard time playing this later stage in the game if he doesn't develop some level of magic.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Why am I attacking this one again? Experience? Testing? I don't have a reason to. But...
How's that?
Finish them.
This battle's
Oh,
out. Let's go.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness.
The bat. I won't hold
Don't
back.
let up now, Juna.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Swordmaster!
Not now.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
You think yourself equal to a brawler? Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is just what I need. Howling wind! Give up already!
It's okay.
Juna.
We can do this. Freezing.
Let's not... If I attack it and it comes undone... Crows, appreciate the work, Lurk. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Haven't seen you around that much because you've been busy. Understand that. You gotta make those Elden Rings.
I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
This'll be oh, behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with. Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
By my sword.
That's your opening,
To you.
Captain. Only one
You think
left.
I leave it to
Finish
you?
them off and we're clear. Show you. This might please.
The next one's yours.
No, I didn't mean to hit it twice. Damn it. Oh well. That was my failure.
Oh, power of heroes!
A favor, if I may.
This is just what I need. No need
No, I
to
was
rush
trying to
this.
conserve her MP. That's why I didn't use her. Because she's burned. She's got the only one who can hit both right now.
Your turn.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Burn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Lucky. I got lucky.
Do not strike if you're aware. Steady effort is key.
Haizme's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Alright, Haizme, we're gonna move you.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
What now?
But what's Heismay's next path? Put Heismay there. I don't know if I want to put him as a knight or anything. All right, do we want Heismay to go assassin or do we want Heismay to go pugilist? I'm between these two for him. I could have him go knight as well. We already have somebody in the warrior tree, and to be honest, these things are... I don't really want to put him as a mage. You could put him as a seeker, though. Kind of want to put him as... Yeah, I'm still between assassin or pugilist. What does assassin get? Deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy. Assassin's looking more and more promising. Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Physical pierce damage to one enemy lowers their defense for 3 turns. Increases strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. I think I'm gonna go assassin. Well, I could go knight too. And like knight is kind of useful. Or could be useful depending on what we're fighting up here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's turn Heisma into an assassin, I think. A worthy heart. Thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle on for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Well, steel's a base part of this, so... Like that. You know what? That'd be ironic. Uses critical hit by 5%. Strike. I give it Hama. If I do plunder life though. Plunder life has some use. We'll keep that for now. Medium magic, dark damage, and medium. So I didn't realize this until just like a little while ago. I kind of was realizing it. But they have different types of attacks here. Physical elemental or magic elemental, and those actually have a difference too. Interesting. As that is.
You have my sword.
Neg! How you doing, Neg?
And you have my bow. And my
Thank you for the resub and continued support. Also, will we be seeing you on Mondays? Will we be seeing you this coming Monday?
Right there. Push through.
Didn't let me dodge.
They'll need more than this.
You're adequate, maybe, but you don't know.
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Really good commitment there.
You're beyond words, scum!
Hulkenberg's furious. Just I'll show you. Calm down. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Let's
stay calm.
raging. Let's run. We're not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
There they are. Forward!
Looks like they found us.
We have the
Take it all
edge.
down in one fell swoop.
Now we strike. I must stay. Face me! Rancor! They cannot relax yet.
Impressive.
Only two enemies behold this power. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now,
No.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
May yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Apologies. Would you finish
I'll
it?
show you. Gale!
Feel a sneeze coming.
Give up already. Keep
okay.
it up, Juna.
Okay, the sneeze is gone. It was taunting me. It was like, you're gonna sneeze, and I was like, and it stopped. So we're good.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh,
Strange, it's not moving. The Magnus-Sustaining must have faded. It's an old device. After all, we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where might that source be? Do you know?
If so,
To get the mechanism, we'll have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let us go. Of course.
Then
I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Nice! You're gaining strength. Everything's pretty standard.
Looks like part of a keyboard is falling off here, but they're made of material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument?
This.
Things burnt to a crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different to the ones you see in church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times then, huh? How funny. Came to give you the resub. Gonna get going to put Sheldon to bed later, man. All right, Nag. Take care, brother. And anybody who doesn't know Nag, also your sound is gone. What do you mean my sound is gone? Oh, your sound is gone. You've got me confused. That does remind me, I need to raise the background music in the game. You clicked mute somehow? Well, how dare you muting me without knowing you're muting me?
What now?
But that did remind me, I did need to... There we go. Because somebody was talking about, I can't hear background music. I'm like, it's there. So I don't know what to tell you.
Enemies up ahead.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
Looks like we're safe for now. They found us. Look alive.
Right there. I see the enemy. There they are. Time for some close combat.
Let us settle this.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
The Vitus power.
Let us now, Juna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
Hang on! Formidable indeed.
This'll be over soon enough. Please, after you.
Let's go. Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
Technically, what we're supposed to do there is an either or, like either walk, you know, manipulate past the one guy, or do what we just did and kill everything in the back row. You didn't need to do both. That's right, Nag. I understand. I mute me too sometimes.
I see the enemy.
That worked like a charm.
Right there.
Alright. But in order to get back there...
There they are. Forward! Alright. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Good job.
Right there.
We're weak against this. Do it again. Look. We got this.
There they are. Forward!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Right there. Charging in.
Try moving things.
Come on.
Finish them.
Now, we must strike!
Start fighting. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Assassin!
toes.
Nothing personal. More coins to your name, eh?
Steal. I've got just the dance for you. Watch me. Burn!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze! Two remaining.
One for the captain. Let's keep it
Alright.
going.
I
Weak
stand
to
ready.
ice.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Hunger!
I call upon the royal soul. That's not. Be a waste to let this sit. You hit your weakness.
Vitus
Don't
power.
let up now, Juna.
Ice! Just one
Yes.
left.
The captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down.
Sword Master! No.
Perhaps now accept your fate. Rancor! Mandible bearing.
I'll give you the pip. Stubborn, hey?
Let's. Maybe not. Time for some close combat. Take that!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent
I'll
result.
take that, but we need ice in order to fight those more effectively. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, that's a new one.
I bet we could move something near here.
It's 2 Oslos, 2 Benepetia.
There they are. Come and get it. We have the edge.
No
This is
quarter!
our chance.
Witness our secret technique!
Get after it, love.
And then if it fails,
My heart and soul are one!
we'll just redo.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Yep. Restart the fight. I'm glad that cheese exists because it's gonna save.
Face me! and settle for. I leave it to you.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
I might have to. Oh wait, nope, they're weak to fire. Okay.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
Your opening, Captain.
No synthesis. Is it because we're on we went to assassin?
With blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind! 3 remaining!
Work, Hulkenberg. So, to 3 enemies
Be
left.
neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Erupt! We cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Ice.
Observe the enemy.
That would have been easier if I had the healer in the party, but without him, we still managed to pull off a victory because they at least were also vulnerable to fire.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
That was the last of them.
Oh, that looks lovely.
All right, gotta go this way.
Oh.
But
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
Get in there and finish him off.
Witness our secret technique.
Hold nothing back!
Keep your guard. A halfway decent result.
Dancer. Your turn.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your
Still
opening,
standing,
Captain.
I see.
Let us find a time to end this.
Excellent work.
Only one left. Finish them after you.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain.
After all.
Be not. It's over.
Critical hit. This will be over soon and stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm.
Try this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
All right, so we open up this passage. Where are we going? The door. What's on the other side of this door?
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
A preemptive strike.
We make a first
Now accept your fate. Erupt!
I'll show you. Raging fire. 3 more.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
By my sword.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. Sever.
Number
a swindle.
Really
Do you think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Apologies. Would you finish it?
I call upon a royal soul.
They will fight with pride. General!
Yeah, we'll get rid of him. We're burning through so much MP in this dungeon. It is a problem. I really shouldn't be exploring if I'm burning through so much, but I cannot help myself.
That was nothing. Ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
I don't remember what Hex does, so I'm not sure that even matters.
Thesaurus. That should come in handy.
More humans. Not even a hair's breadth to squeeze past them.
I want to say...
What if we use the mechanism to move the barrier wall at the back further in? If we work swiftly, we might be able to shut the monsters out.
I see.
Watch out!
However, there is a chest back here, and we can't go without looting, so...
Something near here.
Whoa.
What a find! Okay.
Ah, no, damn it. I didn't judge it right again. There we go.
Yay!
Got it.
But now...
Wait. I think maybe we should try moving things.
Alright.
Right there. Forward! All right. How's that?
We strike first.
This is our chance.
Get in there! Finish him off! Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Assassin!
Better be careful.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why,
Rockline
hello there,
Cuirass.
pleasant. I'll give you. This is just what I need. Burn!
It's okay. I won't hold back. Freeze!
What's hitting me?
Alright.
That didn't do a thing.
So we'll restart it.
I'm sighted. Good. How?
Juna, careful.
Alright.
This is it.
Face me. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that. This'll watch me. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the
By
pickle
my
man.
sword.
Solenia.
Justice prevail.
It's because I threw halfway my
My
sandwich.
blade cuts like
Just
a wing.
a pickle. He's a monster.
Let
I owe 2 pickles right now, Val, so give me a minute.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
You already failed the theft on the first one, so we'll...
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
All right.
there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die. I call upon a royal soul.
The battlefield, come forth, royal soul. Here.
Quite a boon.
That helps.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Not this one.
So Val, there's gonna be several fights that you're gonna have in the future here that are gonna be rough on you without magic.
So slow. Ow! Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Face me! Rancor!
Behold this power. Howling wind! Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
They've dropped your defenses.
I won't hold back. Better be sure. Let's try this.
Thanks.
By my sword, with blade in hand! No.
He does. I know he's got those.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Some darker arts.
Juna, careful. I call upon a royal soul.
It's okay. We can do. General! Fire!
Still up?
Captain,
By my
we've got
for
your
all that
defenses
we
down.
strive for!
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
Fine-sighted.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
I'll give you the performance of... Watch me! No need to rush this. This might be Juna,
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Several ailments. Watch your back.
Yeah, it would have been better to have what's his name with us.
Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Juna,
By
careful.
my sword.
Your defenses are down.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
That helped.
Let us clean up this. Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Is that all?
My partner.
No crap.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Who's this one? This is the mass dancer. Oh, I didn't buy more revival medicine? I thought I did.
I shall repay this
That's unfortunate.
foe.
won't hold back! Burn! Still here?
Is everyone up with blade in hand?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
No fixing.
My strength. Hide me. That's a lot
Oh,
of
power of
Be
kings.
careful out there, okay?
Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. Gale!
For the record, this fight was completely unnecessary, but
Okay, I don't think there's any more back.
at the same time, also
A
necessary.
halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
There are some enemies left.
There they are.
Stay sharp.
All right. How's that?
They're weak against this. Do it again.
What now?
Fully restore the MP for everybody. We're not done exploring yet.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there. Forward! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Start fighting.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance mask dancer. You hit their weakness.
The battlefield is.
Don't let us
Let's go!
down,
Fire! Just one
Yes!
left!
The
Fine
captain
work,
took
Captain.
one down.
I stand ready.
Perhaps face me. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that. I've got. This is just what I need. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Watch out! We've been spotted.
They noticed us. On your guard.
See, that one's kind of annoying because it's like we are. All right. Before I go figure out this stuff, let me go use the restroom because it's going to be a puzzle. Basically, it's a human puzzle to try to like maneuver them so I can loot the rest of this dungeon. All right, let me do that real quick. Be right back. All right, no side trips this time, just straight bathroom and back. All right.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there. Charging in.
Our enemies
Forward!
are
Let's give him a fight!
Quick, everyone, go!
Hunger!
This'll be over soon enough. Fools!
Let's general! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's
With
your
blade
opening,
in hand!
Hulkenberg that one!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. One left!
Much obliged, Seisme.
Only one left after you
Okay,
finish
I
them
won't
off.
hold back.
Clear.
Nice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such height.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on!
We're on the defense. Stop staring.
Your
at
death
us.
will be swift.
Get in there and finish them off.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Don't underestimate your turn.
The back general! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is that sword master?
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
strike with conviction.
One remaining. Play, Hulkenberg.
You
Satisfactory.
think yourself
Slip right
equal
through
to a Ujeef's agility? Oh, power of kings! Nothing personal. You're going to your neck, eh?
I've got just... This might be a good
The
strategy.
battlefield is Let's go! Nice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Oh, that's lovely.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Come on!
That's me right
Forward!
now. Get him!
We have the edge.
You made the first move.
Witness our secret technique! I must be sure. Assassin! Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
This'll be over. Your turn.
Let's general! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By my soul
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes. 3 remaining.
Play, Hulkenberg.
Splendid!
You slept right through them.
Some darker arts. Cannot relax yet.
That helped. This might be a good
I
strategy.
won't hold back! Nice! Last
Got
one!
him. Nice
Fine
going,
work, Captain.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let us clear!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ah, do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Damn, they're onto us.
Time for some close combat.
We're on the defense.
A preemptive
Now,
strike.
we must strike!
Don't we have like
I was
Yeah.
saving this.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'd let it go on you. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
That's
your
blade in
opening,
hand. I strike with conviction. Three
Not
remaining.
all of them.
You never let us down.
Amazing
You think
work,
yourself
officer.
equal to a UG's agility? Hang on! Cannot relax yet.
We took one down. I'll give you the performance. Please, after you.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Nice. Just one left.
The
Not bad.
captain took one down.
Then we'll kill this one with
Only
Hulkenberg.
one left. Finish them off quickly.
I think I need to move the assassin to the front row. I think he's in the back.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Got myself moving. Wonderful.
Roll allies to the back row and increase their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Yeah. and thanks to the flashbang. How you doing, Val?
They noticed us. On your...
What now?
Oh no, he's in the front row. Never mind.
Oh, I think they see us. Watch out. We've been spotted.
They saw us.
Right there.
They found us. Oh, that's lovely.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh,
There they
I
are.
think they see us.
This battle's out. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Hiya!
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hang on! Apologies. Would you finish it?
This'll be over soon enough. I'll be fine.
Just let them stay stunned through their turn. This way I don't accidentally wake it up.
Take that! Last one.
The captain took one down.
Observe the...
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Commendable
Not bad.
technique, everyone.
I feel stronger.
Been kind of keeping them balanced just because I'm not doing a lopsided approach here.
Oh, lovely.
Right there. Forward! I see the enemy.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Down.
Tis our opening.
Relax, Darren. This is our fighting.
Now accept your fate.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always
magic
been
is low.
revolting, Prince. But now,
The
they're
problem is there's a
rebellious.
lot of stuff that's immune or resists all physical attacks later.
To die for.
We've had a couple of them. I don't know if you saw earlier. There's one enemy that is like reflects some of the physical and resists the rest. So
Masked dancer.
you're gonna have a lot more of those issues if you don't balance it out, or at least get other people to use them. It's gonna make it difficult on you.
General! Freeze! Let's finish this!
Hey, play it the way you want. I'm not gonna make you. I'm just letting you know what you're in for.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
Don't watch me. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let
We can do this.
Luna.
Let's go! Ice! Just one left. Not bad.
Your only caster died already.
One left. Finish them off.
Still standing, I see.
The hunger!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was nothing.
Not bad, eh? Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
This is a real puzzle.
Door sealed. We are spotted.
Look.
However,
Where the hell am I?
I mean to say,
Right.
Right there.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
I don't really need to be in this part of the dungeon. Like, I'm going well outside of what I need.
There they are. Forward! All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
On fell swoop. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
We're doing a test real quick.
Hit their weakness. Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. Freeze! A tough
Is
one.
everyone all right? May yet cling to life.
Let us now accept your fate. Rancor! Time to end this!
Head to a professional dancer. Raging fire!
Vitus power. Ice!
Pretty sure lightning is the one that I need to use on
By
this
my
one.
sword. With blade in hand. Sever!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me. It's over!
Hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Weak to slashing.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy. The curtain. Hit their weakness.
You'll make the new girl melee too.
Now, Juna.
I mean, do it, as I said, do what you want to do. I'm sure there's some ways to fix that or help you out, but you're gonna have a very difficult time in the later parts if you're just all melee.
It's okay. We can do this.
General!
Hold on.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Still up? Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I feel a song coming on!
That was the last of them.
Whack as it may be.
Right there.
No
Charging in.
choice but to cut through them.
I can feel my
Time
power
for some
growing.
close combat. Forward! Come on! Time for some close combat.
Your health is dangerous.
There they are.
That's one job done.
I can feel the power coursing through me. You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Spotted.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Would seem we've won the day. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right there. Forward!
A preemptive strike.
We must fight.
I've got mass dancer! Raging fire!
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
This is it.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Some darker arts.
I've got just the dance for mass dancer. They sure don't give up
The
easy.
battlefield is mine to conduct.
This is it.
Are they immune? Are they resistant to everything?
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Assassin. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I mean,
Be a waste to let this sit. Stubborn, eh?
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Stay focused.
Fine
Nice
work,
going,
Captain.
Fight for all that we strive for.
them,
good.
Hulkenberg.
Tis done.
But all at once? Only one left. Finish them off.
Commendable bearing.
Don't fall.
Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
With pride. Take that! Still here?
Is ever...
I don't know what those were.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh damn, money wise they're great. Jesus.
Come on, let's keep going.
To ever greater heights. My power swells forth.
Yes, heavy physical dark damage one enemy, may one hit kill.
I think we're in the clear.
However, Stroll, you need a new class. You've mastered that one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Damn it, I have 3 pickles now. I better actually do these pickles.
Just a pickle. It's a monster.
How was the raid today? Did you enjoy your raid?
Oh.
A new ability.
Oh wait, I need to...
All right.
In case I need him. That's generally what I need him for, is that particular ability. It was nice and you got home in time for a long nap. Nice.
I see the end.
How against this? Do it again.
We strike first.
Now, we must strike.
Everyone, go. Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, what were these guys supposed to be weak to? You gotta kill him those first.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that. This'll be over soon enough.
She's going pretty okay.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
profit.
let them down,
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
By my
That's your
sole
opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes. My blade cuts like the wind.
Over that one.
You never let us
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Only 2 enemies
behold
left.
this
Stay
power.
sharp.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze! Just
That's
one left.
for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off.
Again, I'm going to go through so many MP building things just to extend this run.
I think we all knew how that would go.
You think pickles would be easy for you? It'd be more like a way to not binge them all. That reminds me, I should do those 3 pickles before Val builds up a veritable army of pickles. So let's knock those 3 out. Pickle 1.
What now? Right there. All right. How's that?
Hurts like a tar.
Okay.
You've no time, guys. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
I'll give you Mask Dancer. Howling Wind. You hit their weakness.
The battlefield is
Don't let
mine
up
to
now, Juna.
conduct.
General! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. You got one.
The battlefield is...
I knew you could do it.
Freeze! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the captain.
okay.
Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Please, after you.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Alright.
That's that.
Second pickle.
Victory's ours.
Pickle 2.
I feel a song coming on.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Right, I could get used to this.
I see the enemy.
This is bad.
Time for some close combat.
Cat!
Now, let's sweep them with style. Now get ready.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that. I've got just the dance for you.
Sorry, we're stealing from you, whether you like it or not. I still have one more pickle, so let me get that out too while we're doing this. Last pickle.
Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Mask Dancer. Gale! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna.
We're looking good here.
But I'll stay my blade.
A favor, if I may.
Behold this power. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You give out for the pickle?
We all knew how that would go.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
They got us. Alive.
Come on! Come on!
We got something.
'Twould
seem we've won the day.
There's a glass bracelet on the ground, huh? It's got little needles inside.
Mayhap.
Used for assassination, surely. Those needles may be poison-tipped. The faces adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointed to them.
Somehow.
Seems there's some trick to it. Perhaps these needles moved once upon a time.
I see.
Right there. Come and get it.
Push through. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. Cat.
Come on.
The end of it. I hope.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, that's that human up there.
There they are.
Forward. All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Your death will be swift. Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Hot.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. Careful, everyone. You might say it's to die for.
Lightning and slash.
The Kurt. Look at their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let 'em
We can
down,
do this.
Nina. You probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
General. Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. By my sword. This is it!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. One left. A halfway decent result.
Don't underestimate me. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
I don't have a jolt. Sorry, folks.
Good night. Only one
The battlefield is mine to
Finish them off.
conduct.
We're clear.
Bracing.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself equal to it? Oh, power of kings.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Well, no, it was pretty good. It was resistant to the dark attack, but at the same time, it has a one hit kill feature to it.
That should come in handy.
I've used up so much MP restoration on this adventure. And I still have that entire area back there behind me to check.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Push through.
Out.
Okay.
Well, that's all we've got.
To battle. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let them
By
down.
this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's
Let
your
justice
only
prevail. Sever.
Mockingbird got one. Who's next?
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. First one.
I call upon the royal soul!
It's okay. We ready for impact.
May yet cling to life.
Only
Be
one left.
neither
Finish
timid
them
nor
off and we're
arrogant.
clear. Critical hit. Hive made This'll be over soon enough. Fools! We sure don't give up
Let's stay
easy.
calm.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the.
That's your
Still
opening, Captain.
standing, I see.
Let us clean up this mess.
Who is?
I leave it to you.
Alright, let's make sure he dies. I was trying to avoid using that by doing regular attacks, but it wouldn't let me. Because I'm not letting him get an attack off. That'd be silly.
Great work, everyone.
Defeat the whole purpose.
Not bad.
Wanted the bonus from the unscathed.
Oh. Might I speak?
Guess this ancient writing, maybe Yufa could read it.
Now that you mention
A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. Too late, regrets, future no more. Slumbered in Lance someday in rightful hands.
Mayhap.
Do they refer to Dragodios? It would seem this record is genuine in its old age. But whose are the rightful hands? The Mustari? Our teachings describe Dragodios as having been passed down since ancient times. However, I am uncertain that the rightful hands are indeed the Mustaris.
Don't tell me.
Alright. So we have a dilemma here. The dilemma is we have all that area to the left that I did not explore when I first got down here. And it looks like where I'm going is taking me further away from all of that. And there's two things the two pieces of loot back there. Dagnabbit. I already know what I'm gonna do. It's not really a dilemma, it's more of me convincing myself, yeah, you need to do this. And I already know what I'm gonna do, so.
There they are.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Calm yourself. Turn around.
Right there. Time for some close.
That worked like a charm.
Your death will be swift. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
stand
your opening,
recom.
Captain.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Never got one.
Stop you.
Indeed, ever the consummate knight. Assassin. Erupt. Formidable indeed.
Only two enemies left. Still show. Give up already.
Let's stay calm.
Daring.
Try this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway very decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
No, I don't know if I will. But since I don't know what the loot is, I have to force myself. Well, I don't have to force myself. I'm already going to.
Great find.
There they are.
Cat!
Now, it is strike.
Now get ready.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
If he missed, we are stealing at least one from him regardless.
Face me. Nothing personal. What?
So much for that. I'll give you the performance.
We have a
of
cheese
lifetime.
tactic here.
It's over. Now accept your fate. What?
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
It's over.
I wonder if I can see the weaknesses now. Yeah, there's no weaknesses on any of these.
Assassin. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dad. I'll show you. Let's not. Let's get some use out of this. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm. Take it.
Stay focused.
Nice going, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
You beat them, Hulkenberg.
Ever the consummate knight.
All at once? Only one left.
Formidable
We're
indeed.
clear. This'll be over soon enough. Please, after
The
you.
battlefield is mine to conduct. We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
It's fine. I really wanted to
One left.
do this real quick.
We're clear. So much for that. I'll give you the. Oh! Stubborn, hey?
The battle. Try this. Still here?
Is everyone up?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I know I should have gone for the
I feel stronger
unscathed
already.
bonus, but I was like, wait, maybe I should try to steal some more.
I continue to grow. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
All right, so now that we've explored that, let's look at the map again. Yep, we got all that stuff down there.
There they are. Charging in.
We've been spotted.
What now? Right there. Time for some close combat.
All right, how's that?
Do it again.
There they are.
Forward! Charging in! Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Hit it where it hurts. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Right there.
Charging in! Come on! Good one! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Nice
underestimate
move,
me.
Taisme.
Good night. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna.
Dinner up! Burn!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
I forgot one.
Satisfaction.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that. I've got just the dance for you. The Kurt.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Guard up!
Is everyone all right? This is it!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be okay. Good night. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna!
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
You hit their weakness. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to the Kurt.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Nice! A tough one.
This is it!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Be not. It's over!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Taisme. Only one
The battlefield
left.
is mine to
Finish them off
conduct.
and we're clear.
Take that! Still up, but...
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I really do have a knack for this. I knew I could do it!
Oh, that's not half bad.
Nothing back there. Ah, of course.
I see the enemy.
All set?
There they are.
All right, watch out that!
This is our chance.
We must strike!
Now get it out! Finish him off!
Face me! Nothing personal. Teamwork!
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
We're gonna cheese this attempt to steal over and over until we get it.
Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't underestimate me.
I'm gonna have to buy more items.
Let's get some use out of this. Sorry, my mistake.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's try this. Stay focused.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down.
By mice, let justice prevail! My blade cuts like the wind!
Save some MP.
That's that. Victory's ours.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Satisfactory. Has acquired a new power. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Watch out!
What?
They're upon us!
I see the enemy.
Oh, right! Hit where it hurts!
There they are.
That worked out! Keep it up!
Right there.
That works like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
How's that?
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Which fight to take?
There they are.
Charging in. Let's push through.
I guess they're both in the fight anyway.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I'll give you... Behold this power! Gale! You hit their weakness!
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna!
By this power. Hold on.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
For all the three stride fall!
Haven't seen this attack yet.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. It's over!
You hit their weakness! Don't watch me! Howling wind!
You definitely won't have the MP to keep in this
battlefield is
dungeon at
mine
this
to
rate.
conduct.
This is it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Let us clean up this mess.
You hit their weakness! This'll be moves, guys, right? You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna! You hit their weakness!
I stand ready!
That's your opening, Captain! Wonderful work, Hulkenberg!
Indeed, ever the consummate knight.
Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up,
We've
everyone!
used up so much MP.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Come on!
Quick, let's finish!
We have the edge.
Let's keep them with style! Everyone, go!
Assassin! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that. Don't underestimate me.
Not so much for that. It's called restart. I won't lie, the retry feature isn't really nice, so I don't have to reload fights to steal.
Now accept your fate.
So convenient. So
I'll
convenient.
be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. Come on, help me out.
on your guard!
I'll show you everything I've got. Keep going!
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
So he got one of them.
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
I sword master. I strike with conviction.
It only does 100 and some on that. Ugh, 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 ugh.
Four left. Don't let up.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over soon enough. This might be a good
I will
strategy.
fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Get him!
Burn!
All right, that one was effective. The sword one was not effective.
Great job, everybody!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
What now? I see the enemy.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
All right. Through there, that's that.
Careful! That should come in handy.
Question is, do we want to engage these teeth or not?
What now?
Let's see. So I'm gonna need to go buy like multi-target items after this. But the teeth are generally worth taking out.
There they are. Here we go.
I
Crap.
shall be your opponent.
Crap, crap, crap. Crap.
Everyone, run!
Gotta get my free hit off on him.
It's not safe
I
yet.
see the enemy. How's that? This is our chance. Onward!
That's a free hit. Gotta take the free hit.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Just like we force this every time we don't steal the golden glove or whatever.
Assassin! Didn't work.
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Hello there, treasure. Don't please after you.
So lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot. I'll take care of that in a moment.
I stand
Because
ready.
I threw halfway my sandwich! He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Oh, power of heroes. Sever. Still standing, I see.
Let me get that carrot real quick. Oh, this is happening. Thank you. Thank you for the carrot, Dragon.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that. I'll give you your turn.
Let's work together.
If you would.
Fire!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Ah, shit.
Watch out!
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast! So many people knocked out. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Captain's down! Get her back up! Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Let's get the heck out of here! What?
Yeah, that hurt.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I see the enemy. There they are.
Come on.
Right there.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
There they are.
Charging in. Push through.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Look.
However,
You're right. We got this.
Yes.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close.
A preemptive strike.
Expect no quarter.
Get ready. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
A favor, if I may.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Your turn.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
General! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? Let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail.
Captain.
My blade cuts like the wind. And
Not
nothing
a
stop you.
Indeed. Ever the consummate
through
knight.
them.
Time to end this.
That helped. Fool! Stubborn, hey?
Take that!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Should switch her to a different class.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Come on. There they are.
Responded!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
No problem. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Forward! Come on!
Nice!
You've no
Let's
time
do
for
this.
that. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
We need a different approach.
Assassin! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power.
So I want to do that one, but I really don't need to do that one. I want to do it just to see it.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Fire! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not over
captains.
yet!
Let's keep it going.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. On guard!
Watch me! Raging fire! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They surely underestimated us.
Careful, we've got company.
Alright, where am I on this map? I'm all the way down there.
There they are.
Charging in!
Alright.
How's that? Charge! Sweep them with style! Get ready! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
And without strike attacks, he's 3,000 hit points.
Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. Burn!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. By this power. Burn!
Observe the enemy. Sword master! Not now.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Don't. This is just what I need.
Hey, well, welcome back, Goof. You're making some breakfast burritos again?
We can do this.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Ice to you.
Assassin! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Only a fraction.
I call upon a royal soul. They sure don't give up
The
easy.
battlefield is mine to conduct. We're looking good here.
Is ever with blade in hand. Are you all right?
That helped.
Quite a boon.
See, I have leftover. Well, I have pizzas. I guess it's technically it's not really leftover because I got it earlier today.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Assassin!
approach.
rancor.
But I have leftover pizza I'll be eating after stream today. No, we're not even near the final boss yet. This is just a dungeon and I'm wandering through it at the moment. Utilize it, wasting limited resources because reasons.
Right there.
Oh,
I see the enemy. There they are.
If we a preemptive
Let's strike your quarter.
Get ready.
Now we strike. I must be sure. A favor, if I may.
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
I will fight with General! Freeze!
You hit their
Can't wait for Fable, but next month is Monster Hunter Wilds. Hello, Dragon!
Come! I strike with conviction!
Indeed. Ever the consummate knight. And time to end this to ever greater heights.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
Victory is ours. And say,
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The only issue is kind of needed to keep the mask because she's the only one with a strong wind attack, and I need wind attack for some of these enemies.
Oh.
I've learned a new skill.
Because as much as I want to put her in... Alright, maybe as long as we have multiple. Oh, but she doesn't have that because she was getting it through the mask. Damn it. So I do need her to stay in this one. Damn it. Yeah. Cooling down the cores you'll be back. No problem, Dragon.
leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
You can trust in me.
I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. do it!
What I wanted to check. Alright, Shizuna needs to get to rank 6 to unlock her next dancer thing. But I need to leave her as is for right now because I don't have the seeker unlocked next. Ugh. So many unlocks that have to happen. I think the only other thing is the fact that you have to unlock each archetypes within each character kind of makes it a bit grindy. But oh, dang it. You do it to go to the other spot?
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Coming down.
Charging in!
We started
A wise choice.
This might be a good
It's
strategy.
okay. The next one's yours.
by my sword. Sword master! My blade cuts like the wind!
I'll never got one.
You never let us
next?
down.
Three left.
That helps. 3 enemies left. We can do this. Sorry, my mistake.
You're getting Assassin's Creed Shadows?
3 enemies left.
Well, I mean, you already told me you were. So many great games this year. Last year was a pretty good year for games too, so I'm like,
Never got one.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
It should be a fight, really.
Oh, you found new powers.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I need item real quick.
Right there. Time for some close.
Expect your slaughter.
Get home, everyone.
I leave it to you.
Don't. Please, after
I
you.
will fight with
We're looking good here.
I step come! Sever!
Be neither timid nor. Keep your guard.
much obliged.
I'll
I
give you the stay sharp. Stubborn, hey?
It's okay.
Take that!
Last one for the captain.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going.
You want avocado in the breakfast burritos? Well then, do you have avocado? Or do you have to go to the store and get avocado?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Well then, if you want avocado, then you have avocado.
I think that's all of them.
Well, there's moss growing all over this iron slab, but where this long, thin tube of land is. What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside, it's empty. Appears to have a trigger, perhaps an arrow issued forth from the tip?
Oh, yeah?
So it's like an ancient crossbow? Man, it just seems so cumbersome.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There is, around the corner. Would you save them for your salads? I mean, sacrifices then, Goof. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice to get what you want. It's just whether you want the salad more or the avocado in your breakfast burrito more.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
White mask with a serene expression and the latent potential to make something of oneself. All right, so this is a dead end.
There they are.
Forward!
Ah, damn it.
This won't stop us.
I didn't hit dodge first. I don't know if I'll survive this.
Only a flesh wound.
You get a lot of attacks off here.
Juna's poisoned. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
Let us withdraw. Oh, a poison most foul.
What now? Right there. I'm right here.
Let's push through!
All right, come on.
How's that? Let's push through!
Let us strike swiftly.
That should finish it, I think.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
All right,
You've no time for prayers.
let's do this.
I leave it to you.
This'll be over. It's your turn.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, power of heroes! Numbers
What a
dwindle.
play, Hulkenberg.
You think-
Easy on
Last
right
one.
through them. That helped. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Stubborn, hey?
You didn't get unscathed this time.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right. Right there.
They noticed us.
Charging in.
If we take this,
Well done, Cassandra. To battle.
Our chance.
Assassin. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
We need a different approach.
Assassin. Magla gather.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Vitus power.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. And a free lad to ever greater heights.
Behold this power.
Zero! Freeze!
One of them became undone.
You think yourself time to end this?
Impressive.
This might be a good finish.
Let's
Double
see.
team, we're clear.
Nice!
What a finale! Keep your energy
A
up,
halfway
everyone.
decent result. Even I had more to learn.
I think we're in the clear.
Where are we at? Okay.
Look.
The avocado is so good. So you did get the avocado after all?
Go! Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I leave it to you.
Juno, are you okay? Your turn.
The battle's been looking good here.
By my sword. Sword master! Are you alright?
Just in case we don't escape.
Thank you.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Get the heck out of here.
Alright, so my greed made me fight that fight. That wasn't possible. I'd already hit it. Technically, what I should have done, I could have calculated it better. But I did not. So this brings us back across. Kind of to where we started the thing.
This is bad. They're onto us.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
They found us.
Forward!
Everyone.
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Calibo, avocado are the best. I don't know anything about avocados, so I can't make judgment on best or worst.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
by
let
this
us down,
power.
Juno.
Burn! Last
Got
one.
him. Nice going, Captain.
Come! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks. Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish them
mess.
off and we're clear.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that. That's
I'm level 42. Like my main character's level 42. Party is probably level 41-ish.
Hurry up, everyone.
You'll know in a second. Yeah. Two of my guys are 42, the rest are 41s going on 42s.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
See where this takes us. Wait a minute. Why is there something we didn't loot down there?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Cat?
There they are.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Very fine. Keep it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's see.
Goodness. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm sure of it.
To the right, looks like there's nothing.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are. Time for some food.
How's that? We strike first.
Sweep them with style. Get ready.
A wise choice.
Don't watch me. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Let's say I won't
Don't
hold
let
back.
us down, Juna.
Fire! Stay sharp. It's not over
My
yet.
life is in your hands.
By my sword.
Perhaps this suits me best. On guard!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
We burnt so much MP in here.
Energy up, everyone.
I'm definitely gonna have to buy more stuff.
Coming on.
Go out on a discount day and just buy up a ton of it.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Looks like they found us.
Yep. So there was nothing back here. I was hoping that there was like a crawl space or something.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
There they are. Forward!
Nice.
You've no time for that. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now,
General!
Juna.
Freeze! 3
Got
left!
him. Nice
Okay.
going, Captain.
Observe the enemy. Sword Master! I strike with conviction!
Never got one.
Stop
You
you!
neither timid nor arrogant. Some darker arts. First one!
Behold this power.
No problem, Goof. I'll be here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we all knew how that would
Satisfactory.
go.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Forward!
I knew you could do it.
All right. What now? I see the enemy. Charging in.
Push through. Down.
I'll give it my all.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Come on, help me out.
Inflicts all enemies the one-time fire.
I'm not feeling it. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Dancer.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. It's over!
Hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Burn!
I stand ready. For all that we strive for! This won't do.
Where is he?
I defer to
I
you.
won't fail you.
I'll give. This is just what I need. Burn!
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Not fast, dancer. Sorry, my mistake. Heisman,
I shall
that's a
vanquish
lot of
evil.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
They die hard!
Vitus power. Burn! Still here?
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Dancer.
Got it. I was like, I didn't have anybody with mass healing equipped right now. I was like, crap. That was Hulkenberg. But I better make sure.
I don't see any more.
What now?
Stroll.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Hey.
Indeed.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in!
All right. Just realized I wasn't sitting off camera or at an angle to it.
Right there.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
There's
Time for
probably
some close. Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
An all-in abacus. Lord.
There they are. Time for some close.
It's too late for you.
A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good
Don't let
here.
up now,
I defer to you.
I leave it to you.
This watch me! Jail! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let us carry this fortune.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There's some weathered paper littering the ground. Discovery of Magla. Era of science comes to an end, probably is what I'm supposed to say. But despite all its glory, Magla, author of our destruction, the world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world? So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess that's about all we know.
Well,
Indeed, this is the first time seeing this ancient writing as well.
However,
Perhaps.
Is this that mechanism that activates the lift? Captain, go on and give it a try.
say,
It's as though we were able to restore it. Will it take us to the altar? Not quite. What we restore is the lift to the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift.
of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
if so,
They all seem pretty weak.
Right there.
You got this.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's this through? Come on.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
No way!
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption we're after should be past here.
That's
At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
actually.
There's one possible countermeasure, maybe enough to eliminate the monster.
Is that true?
If it's that good, then let's hear it. The flow of magma around that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
And we may destroy the humans in one fell swoop if we can but find this source and snuff it out.
That's surely right.
I've not felt its presence so far. It is surely hiding elsewhere.
Got it.
Worth a shot. Let's see what we can find. Alright, so I gotta go this way.
If
Right there.
that worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey Val, how you doing?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Such a spectacular word. It's here, our true foes on this floor. The third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can use my face sight. Just for that, I'm gonna delay the pickle. I'll do it later. But thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I can use my face sight. These nuts help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Aha! Look there.
Get him quick!
Finally gave itself away. Guess it realized it couldn't fool us, huh?
This is bad.
There it goes after it.
Go!
What now?
I mean, catching it would be all fine and good, except we're also... Huh.
damn it.
We got it. Is everyone ready?
Quick!
Well, this has been a merry dance. I need time to finish this.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Masked dancer.
I will fight with pride.
Well, this might not go well.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
That helps.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Sword Master! Sever!
Nothing.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Switch with me.
I'll do my part. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back!
Who needs igniters? I call upon royal power within!
Oh, I don't have him set up right. Damn it.
I call the lightning!
Why doesn't he have...
Keep it up, Stroll.
Perhaps this suits me best.
We might die here.
I retreat
On
for
my
now.
spear.
It's okay. Just gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Masked dancer. Raging fire.
I won't hold back! This is it!
Who needs igniter? Wizard! The power of lightning!
Hit your weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up,
ready.
Stroll.
Sword Master!
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
My thanks!
I've got just the dance for you. You might. I call upon a royal soul. Gale!
Yeah.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Let's see.
Here.
I owe you. I shall fight. Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
You hit your weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Sword Master! Can you withstand this?
This'll be over soon enough. Please, after you.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
Thanks.
My thanks!
That's needed.
I can't. I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready. Here!
Alright.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
No, I did steal. I stole. Okay.
This is just what I need. This might be a good
We will
strategy.
fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as wizard. The power of lightning.
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll. Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go. The magic seeds.
Still up?
Wizard, I call the lightning.
All right. A filleting katana for a thief.
Okay.
But you go to our assassin, aka Heisme.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
That settles that then.
I expected
Well done,
nothing
everyone.
less.
The other imposters should now be gone as well. What? Ground shaking? Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I don't think so. I heard something, a roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar? So this dragon god can sense all the humans have been cleared out.
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism, the one that is filled with humans. There we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Oh, that's right. It's this way. Who's out of the party right now? It should be Stroll. Yep. Okay.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
They've noticed us.
Do we want to kill a gold tooth right now or no?
Everyone all right?
No, you're low on MP, and I kind of want to progress a little bit.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Nice.
Wow.
Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness.
There's probably
There they are.
something movable.
Let's push through.
I bet we could move something near here.
I see the enemy. Time for some close call.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Nice.
There they are.
Never find a use
Forward.
for that. That should come in handy.
All right.
What now?
Now we got it with money for a nap. Well done. The lift that connects to the altar should be working in order now. Oof. I really have to walk all the way there somehow. You know, there's a save room up here. Let's go hit that up. See, since we haven't saved in a while, might be a good idea.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
All right.
So we entered this dungeon at 39. We're leaving at 40. We're not even leaving yet. We're at 43.
Let's go!
But this way, in case we get into a fight we're really not able to take. I have a save point that we can get back to, escape to the beginning of the dungeon and come back. No, wait, this is when where we first came in. Dang it.
There they are. Time for some close forward!
Keep it up! That's all of them. Yes?
Right there. Time for some close call.
We've been spotted!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
Forward!
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy. Time for some close contact.
Hit him where it hurts!
Oh wait, this isn't it. So wait, how did I get back to the other one then? Was it lift 2?
There they are.
Alright.
Hit him where it hurts!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It's like, am I on the wrong? Let's see. How did I not explore that area up top? Well, no, this is the other one. Oh, does that mean I gotta walk all the way back through the others? Alright, left around the corner and go all the way down.
Right there.
Come on!
Skill.
There they are.
Alright. How's that? Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
Right there.
Charging in.
I'm right here.
Catch.
So I gotta go all the way back up and around. Actually, this is probably where I can get out, but yeah. However, there's a spot down below we did not check. So, let's see how we get to it. I gotta go all the way back through. I had to have been over there because we explored a good portion of that, and I just didn't explore everything. So
There they are.
Forward. Charging in.
There's more of them.
Right there.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
it's the price I pay for my laziness earlier and not, fully searching. Got to do the long walk of shame.
Enemies up ahead.
Come on.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Which way is it? Great.
There they are.
Shouldn't be anything.
Damn it. Because I hit the wrong button first.
My Vulcanberg, you've got several ailments slowing you
We're
down.
surrounded.
You haven't died yet!
You gotta heal up. Too many people left out here. We gotta get back on track. Well, this'll get.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Looks like
Catch.
it's on. You got this.
Charging in. Forward. Catch.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Hit it where it hurts.
There they are.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Right there.
Hit him right
Come
in
on.
the butt. Good job.
There they are.
We are spotted.
Yep. This is where I missed it. Cause I came down here. I remember this now. I came down here. I fought like past the Euclops or whatever.
Right there.
I bet we could move something near here.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Forward. All right. How's
Do it
that?
again.
There they are.
Charging in.
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Forward.
Time for some close combat.
Do it again.
Let's push
Right in
through.
the weak spot. Good job.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
The price we pay for our not fully exploring. Let's see, where do I go from here? To the right. Okay.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Sure I
Stand
can.
ready.
Watch.
There they are.
Do it again!
Right there.
Keep the pressure on!
There they are.
We're weak against this! Do it again! No problem!
I'm right here.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
They downed him in an accidental overflow.
Right there.
That's terrific.
Charging it.
Hit it where it hurts! That's all of them. Yes? They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
I'm annoyed I could have just gone all the way back here to the elevator one if I'd paid attention to the map.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come and get
Me later!
I said either way, we're just trying to get to the area that we did not loot that we'd been to before.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Yep, this is
But
it.
now they're rebelling.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
I see the enemy.
Let's see. So to the right, there's definitely treasure.
Right there.
I bet we could
Forward!
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
Fire Mist Katana.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
You can't get through the door, buddy. Just turn around so I can get that nifty little back attack.
There they are.
Quick three are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
You stay on the ground, buddy. There's some weathered paper littering the ground. The die is cast. None can stop. Calamity shrouded land. City sank depths of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, is what caused the city to sink underground. This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't it almost sound like some kind of natural disaster?
No.
I don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure, though.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
All right, put the pressure on.
Yeah, just stun him so we can get past.
Looks like we...
They noticed us. On your guard.
No, wait.
Come on. I'm right here.
Whee!
Do it again!
Down to the next spot. All right, where was it? Yeah, we gotta go all the way across, get to elevator here.
Right there.
Let's push through. Come on. Yeah.
Time for some close up.
Push through.
You're gaining strength.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Thank you, Dragon. I'll do the carrot in a bit.
Solenia.
I also still owe a pickle. I didn't forget.
Because I threw
There they
away
are.
my sandwich.
Charging in.
That pickle is a monster.
That was well done.
How you doing, Dragon? Welcome back. How's things going for you? Oh, I must have hit rank 15 on the general class. Let's see.
So apparently,
This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
No.
This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This is no good.
I bet we could move something near here.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Ew.
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
All right.
Well, the keys are only moderately warm now, so better than earlier. Are you on a laptop and was it overheating? Always on a laptop. You gotta remember, I barely use laptops. They exist around me. Like, I just bought one recently to, you know, use when I'm traveling and stuff.
your toes, everyone!
Right there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come and get it.
Won't let you.
Come on.
Stand for you.
Come and get it.
Let you.
There they are.
Yeah,
I see the enemy.
Damn it,
They'll
they
need
got
more
me.
than this.
What? Is that all?
There's no way out of this! Run away! Be careful. There's more of them.
Right there.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I'm right here.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Come on.
No choice but to cut.
This looks valuable.
A dream come true.
Cast ReFantazio at the start of battle. Endurance plus 2 agility 2. There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Oh wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and it's dense. What is this material? It's not glass. Material that's soft but doesn't break immediately. And it's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
There they are.
All right. If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the enemy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, I gotta go back up there, don't I? Well, it looks like I gotta go back up there anyway to go explore where I was. Oh my god, that's the room I'm looking for, isn't it? Back up there. Son of a...
We cannot avoid this fight.
Here we can
Stand
watch.
ready.
I'm right here.
There's some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering wings, ground aflame, sweep, hellfire. Capital falls, city enveloped, mad. Should not surrender ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Pretty dark. You think it's Chronicle the Fall of the Old World? It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't
That might
tell
not
me.
even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings, are those the dragons?
Well,
Come on.
They're down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
We finally lost them. I thought they'd never give up. No, Looks like they found us.
Let's see if I go back, but go straight down the corridor, because that looks like one of the safe rooms right there, which is what I was looking for the whole dang time.
A bit like running from a crowd.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Nope, it's not the safe room, but we're through the door. There's a cracked, glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What's that sound? Is someone there? Oh no, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Jeez, you think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
It would seem thus.
Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we heard was just its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
This looks valuable.
A magnificent find.
Hair breeches. All right.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Let's see. Is there anywhere else I still need to explore back here? Yes. Dang.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
All right, let's go check this other side out. This is probably the biggest dungeon we've been in so far in this game. Actually, then probably two. This is definitely the biggest dungeon we've been in so far.
Let's push through. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Let's press our advantage.
Right there.
Forward.
I imagine that would be of use.
We got this.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
No, the teeth are now instant kill too.
Right there.
They noticed us.
Quick, let's finish them.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Down! Press the advantage! That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey, you found something.
Very impressive.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Isn't that the demon?
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over soon enough. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'm counting
Leave
on
it
you.
to me.
The battlefield is mine to convey this power.
Burn. Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Juna, are you sleeping? Wake up, lady!
Here.
I owe you.
Need him to
Is
wake
everyone
up.
all right?
Now I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
You stole 27,000 from me.
I'm counting on you.
Ice to you.
Who need? I call upon royal power within.
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer.
That makes me a little angry and everything else, losing 27,000.
Standing ovation.
Get nothing back out of it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So it looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
These are ancient numerals, perhaps in a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of conducting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something. But why the hole?
Look,
It's got magma circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter? Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around. Perhaps it was a throwing weapon? It's a CD or a DVD. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village, the fabled shuriken? No.
Right there.
All right. Impressive as ever.
Still sad.
I see the enemy. Right there.
We'll hold our ground.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood. Feels so slow.
Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't. Let's run!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
They're onto us.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are. I'm right here.
Come on! All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that?
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Forward!
Watch your head. It's not good.
Right there.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on! Let's push through. All right. How's that? Push through.
I imagine that would be of use. The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Look. Watch out.
Nice find. Looks...
It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios. It takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it? Then how is it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he feels antsy?
See here.
It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is to protect your deity. If we fulfill our duties, well, he'll come to our aid. I'm certain of it.
But...
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Edeni said it himself, the village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say.
But what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
But that's...
Because it's my duty.
But that's...
No, what need would there be for a priestess if I were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much, the priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on the role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, you feel you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, you know, die. Got a point there. Not dying leaves you a lot more options. It's like, lo and behold.
That might be of use later.
Uh-oh. Isn't that Dragon Blood sap the one that refills all of my MP?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
Wait a minute. Fully restore 1 ally's hit points. Oh, that's just full. Okay, it was something else. Dragon Blood that restored all MP. But there's an entire half of the map where we were earlier that we need to go through. Don't worry, we'll be back. Apparently it'll bring us all the way around. What you need costs as much as 2 terabytes SD card, and is effective at cooling but noisy. You have a cheap trade. It's a shame on you for not using it, but it only cools a few degrees. A few degrees could make a difference, though. Yes. Also, make sure that every now and then, if it's an older laptop or if you've had it for a while, make sure you clear out the vents or the fans.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I rolled too early.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this.
Everyone, run!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
them, I think. No threats I can see.
All right, let's see. Straight down the corridor. Look her right.
Come and get me.
They're onto us.
Not bad. I'm sure.
Incoming.
Apparently it didn't count as running away.
My shoulders.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Retreat.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
Yeah.
You're just rust upon my blade.
That's on us?
I shall disengage.
I'll do my part.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Seems like a waste. This might be a good strategy.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
My thanks. Who needs ignite? Wizard! The power of light!
Hit their weak point.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Some darker arts.
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer! Burn!
Oh, he's gonna do something that'll piss me off, I guarantee it.
I'm tired.
What?
So sleepy.
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her skills.
No. A wise
Do
choice.
this.
Whoa, this is no time to sleep.
What's going on?
us.
This should be good.
I owe you.
So
Fuck.
sleepy.
What?
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use
I
any
shall
of her
vanquish
skills.
evil. Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
Let us
Keep it
clean up
control.
this mess. Face me, Rancor! Commendable bearing.
The captain's asleep? Hey,
What's
Captain!
going on?
Rise and shine!
Be a waste to let this
Thanks. I will fight. The next one's yours.
Now, no holding back!
At least he didn't steal 30,000 gold off me again.
We found something.
Wow.
Rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort, but nay, it couldn't be. They're sadly broken, but it looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key?
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's it like this being a key. I'd love to meet the people who designed and used these.
Whoa.
Looks like we lost him.
All right.
Right there.
We cannot avoid this
There
fight.
they are.
Stand ready. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh no, we're respawning!
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Lord, this dungeon is taking almost the entire stream. We did the one dungeon earlier, or last night, and then we're in this one today. Some mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey.
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make her make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected by both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Yeah, but what if you're supposed to fight?
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
We're gonna find your parents' dead bodies here.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning.
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Not really.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go.
That room is what I've been looking for. Oof.
Let's go.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead.
The
It
altar.
is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
We're not able to fight the dragon right now, so because I do not have the ability to fight it without any MP. All right, we can go to Academia real quick and talk to this guy.
Oh.
Done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace, thank you. Something's still worrying you. Are you all right? Is there something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies, I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. But if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers. Did I make a grave mistake?
It'll be fine.
And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truth lies in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose.
May we both come to know truth.
Seek your lineage costs significantly less. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well, our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
25 different archetypes. Good God.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Special experiments.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
We'll resave, and then we'll let the camp out.
Finally.
Movement to the altar soon may fulfill my sacred duty. Not too hastily now. We must first ascertain whether whatever is causing the dragon god's wrath. Too right, my good lady. A dragon god from inside of a lance just shows up all by his lonesome. Find that one a little hard to believe myself.
See here.
That is true, but still. Well, whatever got this dragon god seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. I bet we will if we had to the altar.
Want to go back? Understood.
We have. I will remain here.
What?
What? Your brother's waiting for you on the island. I've made my choice. This is where I belong. I cannot return while the dragon god yet rages. Appears so. Let's come back as soon. Until then, find somewhere safe and wait for us. Understood? Yes, I cannot make it to the altar alone. When you return, I shall be ready.
What do you think? Hey! But...
Get here pretty quickly from our base, though.
Thanks,
whatever.
but... Hey! Okay then. Got it.
All right. Either way, we need the day to end so we can back to Virg Island. Well, we made it through those strange ruins. The altar should be close. Could the dragon god really be a dragon or something more? Maybe all those humans milling about down there has something to do with its influence. I doubt the answers to those questions will be easily acquired. Well, I am confident of one thing. Our strongest foe lies ahead of us still. We must press forward if we truly intend to claim the lance. More enemies undoubtedly lie in wait, so we must use this time to properly prepare ourselves.
Hold on.
Hey.
We got that rock the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffed, I'm sure. She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety at sea, did she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there.
Well, it's getting late, D's nuts. Let's head back.
Damn.
I gotta say, the temple looks massive. Can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the lance. We're literally at the lance, dude. I know we've got days left to find out, but still. You really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure that we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on.
Yeah,
The age of the new king draws nearer.
Seems Vegeta sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
Here.
It almost makes up for the one mimic that stole 27,000 off us.
What am I supposed to do?
Not finished yet?
You can go.
Isn't that
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You saved me. No, you saved my grandchild's life. The rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks. Oh, stretching. Ah. All three of those stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Here, for me and my son and his wife, we all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisher folk, and we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for the throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh, D's Nuts? The adventure of D's Nuts continues.
Thank you, dearie.
All right then.
And it's a shopping day? Perfect.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
I beg your pardon.
Hello, news on account of what the day it is.
I beg your pardon.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
We've a special sale today.
Good.
I already have 3 of those.
Oh.
All right then. Where to?
Let's see.
Let's go.
Didn't say many streams late. I didn't even notice that. Good lord. Okay, so now
All right then.
let's go to the church then.
Let's head there right away.
Church has stuff that's useful.
Close your eyes.
Oh, and I can purify, that's right. Oh wow, we got a lot of these things. Resist light or resist dark?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Kind of heavenly water. All right. Let's go across the street to the igniter store. Although I don't think the igniter store will have what I'm looking for, because I'm not looking for igniters. I'm looking for the one-time use multi-target bombs.
I've got quite the deal.
Igniters are wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. They'll find much better use in your hands.
Here.
There's little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Mage Inferno. That one might be worthwhile at some point. Seraphic Igniter. Mage Omniscience. On discount day, it's 594,000.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
So I need 600,000 for that. With 40, that's 40% off, which means to get it, you divide it by 3, and then you just Christ. Means it's about $1 million on a normal day. Good lord. I'm kind of curious if it's even worth it, but
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
wasn't there?
The goods are cheap today.
Let's see what you got. All right. Ugh.
All right then.
I thought it was here in this town. It was like a magic shop. Standard. Is that it?
Let's go.
I think that might be it. Let me go see. Or no, the book is what's his name, right? Never mind. Yeah, that's not it.
All right,
Scroll. It's the fortune teller, this other vendor.
Where to?
Let's go.
Thank you.
These are actually extremely price efficient for what they are.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
So I can only access that place at night. Alright. So here's the plan. Now we've done all that.
Calling you Solenia, the pickle.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot. Let me go ahead and knock that out real quick here.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Dude, an ad break's approaching in a minute. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trigger the ad break, use the restroom, refill my water because it's about halfway. That should give us enough time. Then we're gonna come back and what we're gonna do is fight the boss fight after the ad break. That way it doesn't like skip out in the middle of it for people. So let me go ahead and trigger the ad break right now, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. And then I'll do the carrot when I get back, Dragon. All right. Grab that carrot. Thank you, Dragon, for the carrot.
All right then. Where to?
go.
Well, isn't this a
Fancy a bit of info?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
All right, so we're gonna go back and now that we are fully rested, regenerated.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call.
So we bring the fight.
What to pick?
All right. Source 400 hit points. Here's that.
That.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
This Heisman's fishing here. I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. Yeah, let's get some fish.
The truth is,
Dude, I thought I'd have some fishing, but I don't have any good bait.
then
My tell me this show know to hit him. Let's cast.
true.
All right, let's give it a try.
The fight is on.
Go to the lake. Yeah. Those are good for the ones that give us full MP back when I want to go cooking again.
Then
Heisman and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
Well, see you soon. Are you going AFK for a bit too, Dragon, or you just say to his BRB?
Let's do our best.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Saying that to Val, you're pretty soon, but not quite. No worries. I forget what time it is myself until I look down and I was like, oh yeah, crap.
Ready? Time to go!
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
Yeah, but it looks like a human's riding it.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
That didn't go well. Just going.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all
This is not the time for a moral quandary. You have a dragon that wants to kill you.
You can't take my purpose away from me.
I mean, just do what the rest of us do without purpose. We sit here, play video games.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism.
Kind of sure they are, but I mean, faith, I guess, maybe not barbarism. The individuals, yeah, but
see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith?
Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse.
if we lose this fight, we're definitely skipping all this on the way back.
I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
I think that's how she should have gone to start.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Fine. Put Heisman in for at least the start. Hulkenberg.
Yufa? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Assassin!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm.
You did your part.
I'm counting on
Time
you.
for the leading lady.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
This is the power said to belong. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Don't underestimate. Let's do this together. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's go. Here.
I am grateful. That helped.
Is everyone all right? Sword Master! Healing arts.
That helped.
A little excessive to heal one person, but
Thank you.
easier than...
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Now isn't the time, Summoner. It is your turn!
you, this is just what I need! Howling wind! You hit their weakness!
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna!
By this power. Let me help.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Sever!
Summoner, heed me! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness! Mask Dancer! Gale! You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now,
Let's
Juna.
go. Here.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right? Sword Master! My blade cuts like the wind! Worthy foe after all!
Even my strength, take my fullest power! I'll show you! Howling wind! Smashed him! We did it! Now we just need to take down the body!
I will fight with pride. General! Fire!
Observe, oh power of heroes! Sever! They yet cling to life.
I can do this! It's your turn! I'm sorry, everyone. I've got just the dance for you. Through this one. You might say it's to die for. I call upon a royal soul. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Plus needed.
It's okay. General! The magic seeds!
Still up? I come! I strike with conviction!
I was gonna say, if I don't hold back on any of my MP or anything else, the fight shouldn't be that difficult.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Let's see.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this.
Excellent.
Marvelous. I feel stronger
I can
already.
get used to this.
Well, attack, defense, hit, vision, buffs, recover.
The dragon.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our
So she's a
village's
summoner,
divine
by the way. It's based on everything we just
Dracadios,
observed.
lance
from that
of the
fight.
dragon god.
All of her attacks were summonings.
Rusty and
So this will unlock the summoner, I'm
Now it
guessing.
almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
Wow, they're blaming all the negative things on humans. This feels really meta right now.
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Yep.
Our hearts are
So the humans are the root of the
Magla,
problem.
of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
A new mural.
If this mural had been lost until now... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
I was able to subdue the raging dragon god, but now... I mean, we could have teleported back, but I guess in this instance, when lives are at risk...
Monster! A monster in up!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
No time.
Priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live, do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster.
The
Tiny
dragon
little
god
fucks.
Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
Just follow the giant path that it streaked on the ground.
We end this here.
We can do this!
Let's see. We bring Hulkenberg or Stroll? Hulkenberg. Forgot Stroll doesn't have healing right now.
It is time I put the truth
Oh,
into
crap.
our
I should have
teachings
brought-
and rituals.
I stand anew.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind!
Let's stay calm.
General!
Maybe not.
Let's bring out Heismay to try to steal.
I'll leave this
My
to
turn.
This is the...
Here I go!
Not this time.
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Heed me!
Sword Master! My blade cuts like the wind. You assist?
It didn't affect
You
them.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
The
brother.
battlefield is mine to conduct. I won't hold back! Freeze! Nothing?
Alright.
At this rate, I'll...
God, nice one, Captain.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
By my sword. Switch with me.
Time for the leading lady.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Rancor! What is
Was
this?
nullified? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
General!
The magic seeds!
Summoner.
The situation is changing.
So...
No use holding back.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Don't underestimate me. I leave the rest to you.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I stand ready!
No way!
Ice!
Who needs igniters? A wizard! Be frozen!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you. No need to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal? Erupt!
General! This is it!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning!
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate.
The battlefield, I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
I shall vanquish evil! The power of lightning!
I've got just the dance for you, masked dancer.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal? Assassin! Magla gather!
Come forth, royal soul!
Still here?
So he's winning, so now he's gonna be electric. If we're gonna look at this.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. You first.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. Howling wind! Stubborn, hey?
Be neither timid. Face me! Formidable indeed.
I will, General! This is it!
This is for the future of the Mustari! Fall! I've done it!
Good job. Here's Leaf of Light. So, oh yeah, that was from the one person.
Huh? I have never known. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
The sword lands through its skull. It works.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Boss fight was easy fight.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive.
Yep.
You've got years ahead of you.
We kept her alive, so now she can go uncover her people.
You needn't bear this alone.
You just gotta fix it, all of them, and boom.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought
Some of my men are calling you Solenia,
our lives
the
and
pickle man.
joys.
Solenia, he's
Not
coming.
enough reason to
Because I
support
threw
her.
halfway my sandwich.
We'll keep listening while we're while I get that last carrot. Thank you, Dragon.
Your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too.
Well, hopefully you get some sleep, my friend. I appreciate the lurk. And all the times you come by and provide carrots instead of pickles.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, If you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second?
Look, these nuts. Can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test.
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
He's still gonna...
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
Well, these nuts.
Well, Captain?
Any ideas?
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Yeah, but the brothers have seen it.
To say. But are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is Hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
He's into binding. Either way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Eris needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelia's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time to attend to other matters. But hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. If Yufa is really to join us, let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along. Phew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love?
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Yeah, being nervous is fine.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Interesting. Then it is to you as the mainland is to me.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable.
Okay, while it goes over the story, I'm gonna go grab something to munch on real quick because I realized I'm hungry.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Slice of cold pizza. I just wolfed that slice of cold pizza down like it was nothing. Ooh.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journeys have freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Verga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince one step at a time.
Well then.
Just lovely. It's all right.
Where the tides will change, we'll arrive in Altaberry all the same.
Well...
Something I'd like to ask you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside of the island, so to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travel, I like to learn about the world ahead of time. So I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let's talk as we stroll the beach. Talk to you about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Tread.
Wow.
Oh, it's nothing like Etria.
It's nothing
Incredible.
like Etria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malmö.
Dusty, welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? Anyway, right as the ads hit. Dusty, no, your timing.
It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of
No,
their
hold
victory.
up.
I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to... You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe. Gingerly, you ads not today.
Welcome back, Dusty. How are you doing? I was like, how did you time that to show up right as the ads hit? Ugh. Welcome back, Dusty. How are you doing? What are you up to, Dusty?
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
Nothing right now. Healing from a really bad cold. Damn. Yeah, that dude. You and like a million other people have been sick. I'm just glad that I've been in. The worst I felt lately is the congestion. Like when I started to stream today, I was like, oh man, I'm congested. But it's like, I know, God, if I start trying to think of who all's been sick, I'm trying to think of, like, I know 5, 6 people just online. So like across the world. Yeah, but it's international. I mean, it could just be a cold and flu swing across the world every year, all the time.
This one's important.
The trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Berg Island knows more about the monsters there.
Yes, that's the place. You know,
This place.
all rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst.
All right then.
Let's go.
You couldn't get up for 2 days till someone got your meds for the sickness. Your head was dizzy and your legs were weak. Damn, dude, that's a hard. That sounds like a really severe flu, but I mean.
Hello there. Yes.
Yes, found my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs. But to describe its power as a challenge. You met fortune tellers who can predict the weather at other cities, haven't you? They're descended from priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, I use the staff to pray. I'm not yet certain, but I believe I can clear up stormy weather once a day, that is.
What?
The extent of making places that are too hot cooler? That's right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push the limits together. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. He wants to be paid? There's something that starts with an S. You think it was just like sinuses or something like that? Sinusitis? Well, sinusitis is just when you're like when you're congested, really. It's basically the inflammation of your nasal cavity. The next time I'll take an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. You can ask Denny to change the dungeon inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Denny for help before selling out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Yes, we figured that part out before. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side.
What do you do?
Shall we try it out now? Sure. Very well. Of course, the weather in each region.
The weather.
There's bad weather in a dungeon. I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
And right there's a left.
Nice ceremony. It's a place perpetually plagued with bad weather.
Will that be all?
So you'd like the tamer weather?
Now then.
Well then, allow me to call forth my power. Let me look. Sinus, you think? But that might be medicine. Like sinus is literally just the term for this, like your nasal, this part of your nose, the cavity, everything inside. Excellent, you went well, I think. The weather should hold in place. You selected for 3 days.
All right then. Go.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Your dumb brain. My bad. No worries. The land of ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it is truly a monster.
Just between us.
Rumor has it, it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it. Then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Also, there's bird-like monster called Leogryph. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack from a distance and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. Better make sure we're ready first. Think of its attack and aiming is in order. Let's use scrap of paper and scribe them in. Alright.
What now?
Yeah, I'd use medicine for your sinus because it was stuck up and your nose couldn't blow out snot, so it made your head dizzy. If you're gathering info right. Yeah, if you couldn't blow your nose, that means you're not getting enough air, which means you're yeah. It's not Persona, but it is from the same company that makes Persona, so it's similar. But it really doesn't matter. You're getting it all out of your system now, so like you don't care as long as you're healing now. Just a cough. Yeah, as long as you're getting better, none of the rest of it really has any importance. So that's the important part, is getting better.
Hey. Say there.
What now?
Nice!
Sounds like a lovely time.
Still sucks because when you're sick, you don't want to eat your favorite foods. You're starving, but you only eat like half what you ate today, what you eat a day. Yeah, it's part of the reason you don't, when you're sick, you don't feel like eating your normal foods is because they don't taste the same. Because a lot of your taste is, man, is controlled through the your sinuses.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Say there.
You just learned something new today. Thanks. You know what? You're welcome. I'm an educational streamer, if you remember. We teach things. What things is completely, you know, that's up for debate. But we do teach things, you know?
All right then. Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then. We might fill a request.
I should very much like to go there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
But hopefully, Dusty, you end up feeling better soon. You can hear some Persona voices from these characters. Yeah, I guarantee you'll hear some similar voices. As I said, this is from the same people who made Persona, all the Persona games. Sort of altar that appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about possessing divine powers. So give it a look. It was arranged an altar in the lounge. Used to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
So it lets me increase somebody else. But this isn't how I play this game. I play this game for me, not the others.
What's this?
Increases magic attack power one time for all allies. Increases physical attack. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for everybody.
All good.
This is a Virgo Island restaurant. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. Silly, do they have like the same team for all the games? Well, voice actors anyway. They probably have similar. They might not have the entire same team. Like that'd be kind of crazy if they did manage to have the entire team. But they probably have at least a few of them, a decent number of them.
Let's go. All right then.
This... Understood.
Huh?
Nura speaking.
Some of the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short step.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep.
Yeah, because generally I think they would have the same similar voice actors, or at least some of them, because it's hard to find good voice actors. Well, you're gonna lurk. You need to rest up trying to get back to school as fast as you can. Your brain can't forget your smarts. Just can't forget your smarts well as fast as you can anyway. I get it. Dusty, get some rest. Get better. I'll be here. Take care of yourself, brother. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned. Stroll, I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, these nuts? It's kind of a shock.
Hey.
Forget it, you two.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you lost me. Yeah, sure. It does. I want to scream right now.
What?
Don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little...
Well, then I must oblige. This sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. Feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
Hello.
See you in probably another month. No problem, Dusty. You can come back whenever. If I'm here, you're always welcome to come by and say hi. Yeah, I've captured the moment on paper. I'll give this to Maria later and tell her about what we've seen.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day
But again, Dusty, get better soon, brother.
All are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Magic increased by 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? What's this?
Free resources. Technically, I should be picking those up every day. But I'm lazy.
Let's check.
Got it.
All right then. Go.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is... True. The fight is on. A fearsome one.
Brocaded koi and 2 queen's honey jars.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time to call it a day.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
So we could have whatever treasure we found. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on that. This is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, "Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden" line, Yufa. Huh? How do you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love, but a bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
These nuts lead the way. Everybody follow these nuts. Feeling is...
So, hey.
As I remembered, I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Who do you take me for?
Okay, then. Let's go.
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
It's all clear.
Hey, you.
I shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect.
Let's check.
It'll be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious.
Right there.
Come on. How's that? Let's push through. Brace yourself.
I did.
How could this happen?
Surprise me while he's anxious. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
Don't underestimate. Now for a grand maneuver. I'm not feeling it. Behold this power. Raging fire.
It's okay. We can do this.
General!
Hold on.
Lend me your strength.
That was a more effective use of MP there.
Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. I bet there's treasure around here.
Not like this.
Oh wow, dead from just that.
Open your eyes.
Will your tale end here?
Oof. So there's instant kills in this dungeon.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Or actually, I know I was low on health. But still. Oof.
Oh.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Right there.
Hmm. All right, looks like.
There they are.
Forward!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great find. Keep it. It's all clear.
Right there.
They
Come and get me.
On your toes, everyone.
Right here.
For you. I didn't know I had it in me.
Come on, let's push through. Come on, let's push through. All right, let's push through. Cat. All right, how's that?
Seem we've won the day.
I can feel my power growing.
Time for some close
Push through.
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Come on.
Charging in.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Again, this is one of the negatives to the game that I will say is the camera angles. Camera angles are rough. It's like, all right, you gotta jump this thing, you gotta hit the crystal only, and we're gonna jam everything into that back view. Good luck.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Forward. All right, how's that?
I'm right here.
Incoming.
A favor, if I may.
Don't. This might be a good
The
strategy.
battlefield is mine to conduct.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
Burn.
Still here?
Everyone is. I pray you're ready. This may be.
For victory.
There's another way. I'd rather refrain.
Let us
from
clean
that.
up this mess. It is best to conserve.
Light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Face me! Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Trivial.
I restart the fight.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? Travis sidestepped it. She's doing great. Behold this power. Can we get her some healing? Let's not. Please, after
The
you.
battlefield is mine. Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Fire!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Come on.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe.
There they are.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Time for some close.
Let's push through.
I'm right here.
That should finish it, I think.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. It's all clear. Come say hello, treasure.
We found something.
Amazing. Come say hello, treasure. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I think there's treasure nearby.
I see the enemy. There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
No choice but to cut through them.
Come and get it.
This is our opportunity. Stay calm, everyone.
A favor, if I may.
Your turn.
I will fight. Let's set it up.
If you would.
Burn!
And that's that! Victory's ours! Applause, please! Tremble before me!
Victory is ours. And safety hard.
There they are.
Come on!
Let's do something about those wounds.
Forward!
This won't stop us.
Some horse shit.
I leave it to you.
Fast, dancer. No need to rush this. Come on, follow me.
I wonder. You could do that.
Go. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna!
Let's work
Yeah,
together!
we do something new!
Together then.
Fire!
All went down.
That was amazing.
So much
Oh well, one
for a
loop. Damn.
Yufa's guard is down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is over.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Behold this power. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now,
Come
Juna.
forth, royal soul! Burn!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Be forewarned, our enemies are
I
aware
see
of
the
us.
enemy. Time for some close.
Push through! Yeah. Forward! Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Charging in!
We've won the day.
That should come in handy.
It's all clear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I think there's...
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
What now?
Nice!
All right. Oh wow, that's.
They found us! Look alive!
Good. I think we lost them.
Right there.
No problem.
Time for some
Come on!
Nice!
This is our chance.
Do this!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Assassin! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. Raging fire!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Ice!
Even my strength will be needed.
Summoner!
Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain for now.
Face me! Some darker arts.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes. Behold this power! Burn!
It's okay. We can do this.
General! The magic seeds!
Everyone, let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Heed me! Help me finish this. I foresaw this.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
I'll
something
use
else.
what I must. Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
I'll give fast, dancer. Raging fire!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
He wasn't even worth that much XP.
They're gone.
Yep, we're safe here.
Here.
You...
It's all clear. Hey! Careful!
All right.
Well done.
Found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder, this gotta be one of those relics. When we get out of here, we'll have to show it to him, see what he thinks.
Right there.
oh no, we're respawning.
Time for some clothes. All right. How's that?
You don't look well. Please don't push yourself.
I'm trying to
Incoming.
get a better angle. I can't see anything. This is why I complain about that stupid camera angle.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Still fight.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Ah, should have known.
How you doing, Canadian? Welcome in. How are you doing this evening?
You can't hit me. She's doing great. Ow! The captain's on his last legs.
Farewell.
Don't get too relaxed.
There they are.
These monsters are relentless.
Come on.
Let's push through. All right. Dad, how's
I'm right
that?
here.
Come on. Let's push through.
Let's sweep them with style.
We must strike. I leave it to you.
Please, after
The
you.
bat. Let's set it up.
Take my power.
Fire.
It's a singular shoulder puller and all she has. I mean,
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
she sings.
This is giving me confidence.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Remain steadfast. Some souls still draw breath.
Come on.
Enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Weak against this. Shoot again.
Now, we must strike.
You're watching people draw and listen to Minecraft music.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Piercing attacks, eh? Well, I don't have anybody with piercing attacks lined up, so...
Face me.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Face me. Teamwork.
So much for that. This'll be over soon enough.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
You found your gloves?
I've got just the dance
I didn't know your
for
gloves
you.
were missing,
You might behold this power.
but I'm glad you found them. Now you have them. And in the end, isn't that what really matters?
The battlefield
Having
is
your
mine.
gloves
Come
for
forth,
snot.
Royal soul. Burn.
This is the path.
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Mask dancer!
I will. Let's go. Fire!
I shall do all souls of kings. Give me strength.
For victory!
I shall rethink this. Please go right ahead.
The all power of kings. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need! They sure don't give up easy.
General! Hold.
You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on me.
opening, Captain!
I shall use this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
See, my hands don't get that
Perhaps
cold, but I
this
keep the
suits
heat
me
up in my
best.
house, so. I mean, it's 70 here. Let's see.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, 70 degrees Fahrenheit, not 70 Celsius, or I'd be dead.
We made short work of that.
See, now that was silly of me.
I see the enemy.
What a fortunate find. We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Right there.
Don't let your guard down.
I
There's
see
more
the
of
enemy.
them.
A nice find. Add it to the collection. I don't think anything would be
Right there.
too tough. It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Not so much handle it or
I'd say
not.
we're evenly matched, which means wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Oof. Damn, that is cold. I think outside it's like 20 something or 28 was last I checked. But that's nowhere near -7. Oof. I was told that there's a massive massive cold air about to hit the US from Canada.
Oh there!
Past this point, the influence matter is pronounced. Profound darkness consumes the air and will hinder your progress. Do not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in the trial.
There's probably something movable.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Forward!
I say take it with you.
Charging in.
We attack as
Your
well.
death will be swift. I leave it to you.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let
We
us
can do
down,
this.
A tough one.
Everyone is counting on me.
Be purified! I'm sorry, everyone.
Be neither timid nor commendable bearing.
I'll give you the performance of a life. Behold,
We're not risking it. It dies.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yep.
I feel a song coming on. I'm capable too. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Time for some close.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Come say hello, treasure. I don't think anything would be too tough.
There they are.
Forward! Come on! We all spotted. Let's push through! Charging in! Come on! Let's push through!
That takes care of that. I think.
Yeah, because if I press the left thumbstick down, that's what triggers that. I was like, is that?
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Forward!
Coming down
for you.
All right.
This is our chance. Forward!
We make the first moves.
A favor, if I may.
Please, after you.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Burn!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Our foes roam the area still.
right there.
Charging in. Brace yourselves.
I will not succumb to a malady.
God damn it.
You but sickened. For combat.
Let us withdraw.
There they are.
Can anyone help me?
You've no time for prayers.
Stay calm, everyone.
A wise choice.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Please, after
Let's
you.
stay calm.
Let's set it up.
If you would.
Fire! Let's finish this!
How can I be consumed by this malady?
Be purified!
This won't work.
That didn't do a thing! You but sickened. Her combat powers dropped hard.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy
Strike
way.
attacks won't phase them.
I leave it to you.
Only two enemies. Howling wind. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Restart the fight.
She's doing great. Yupa sickened. Yupa sickened. Her combat powers dropped hard.
Face me! Rancor!
This'll be. I'll show you. Raging fire!
It's okay.
I knew you could
We can
it.
do this.
I won't hold back! This is it! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Being tapped by summoner. The situation is changing.
After you. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Erupt!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there.
I'm so weak. Please, if you could heal me.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Stroll, you're gonna have to be something different for a minute. Go be. Be that for a minute.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Forward! Come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
And that's
Let's push through! Come on! Dad?
Time for some
I
clothes.
feel greater power within.
Now, we won't allow
It's
answer.
forward.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I will fight! Let's set it up!
Maybe there's a better choice.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Everyone, run!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Alright.
Now.
Put him back on general because he's almost done it. Stroll. Go back to being a wizard. You're a wizard, Stroll. Alright.
There's probably something movable.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Well,
As you realize the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It's impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, Chief included, await your safe return.
Right there.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Your health falters. Be wary.
Glad that's over.
I was like, wait. I know those guys can trigger the fight, but if I just run them off the other direction...
Would sure be a pleasure to...
What an incredible find.
Look at the quality.
You purified a church? Uh-oh. And a new helmet to purify, you know what I'm saying?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. What is this?
So assuming this is like normal, I can fight the boss fight here and then it'll say, do you want to look around? I'll be like, yes, I do want to look around. Hopefully. And if not, we'll just load the save and then go explore and then go fight the boss fight.
Yep.
This is the place. Oh.
Oh, I see.
It's a bizarre shape, I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Feel it together with all of you. I can do this. Please let me use some of your strength. Yeah, let's go ahead with that party.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we got. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I can't have...
Wizard! Now, Duna.
The power of fire.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Burn!
can do
opening,
this.
Captain.
The situation is changing.
For victory!
Coordination is key!
It is your turn!
Hopefully this gets shortened in the future.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it! No. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia.
Canadian, I'm not eating your pickle, I'm eating a pickle.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I pray you're ready.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I must concentrate.
All right, let's go!
Come forth now.
Alright. While we're doing this fight, we'll go ahead and do the pickle.
Yupa hit their weakness. Don't underestimate me.
Thank you for the redeem.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
It's been going good.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't
Now,
let up
what's
now,
the play?
Yupa.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
Braun. We'll do this together.
Coordination is key!
Fire!
Even my strength will... I can do this! The situation has changed. I ask for your aid!
All right, let's go!
Heed me!
I mean, we made some good progress actually in this game. We did get into some of like we did get into one of the longest dungeons we faced since we started playing.
I've done it!
Yes, I've become stronger.
I
I
wonder
wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
probably quite a few.
What do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow.
Welcome back,
'Cause it was
Crows.
only by chance
I think you
that
were
I ended
never
my
here.
fight.
Except if I go back, I can see that you were here earlier, so. But maybe you weren't really here.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it?
You feel
So
like
you're
you were.
saying that
Anyway.
The path which led me here.
Hey, Crows, how you doing?
All my experiences. It was
Bills won?
all a trial.
Is that what did you need to have happen again? The
There's a
Bills win, the
favor
Ravens
I'd like to
lose.
request of you.
Oh, time for the
my
Ravens
entire
versus
life,
Bills. Do you need the
I've
Ravens to
seen
beat the
myself
Bills?
as an
Because I might be
offering.
rooting against you, Crows.
I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
defeat
be
that
rooting against
monster?
you there, Crows. Sorry, pal.
This trial has shown me I am more than an offering.
Can't be rooting for
While it
the Ravens
revealed my
from my
weakness,
position.
So too did it reveal my triumph. Now, My only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the
Yeah,
truest.
sorry, Crows. I'm rooting against you on this one.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother
Crows, thank you for the hydrate.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything.
Dude.
For all the world.
Crow's Canadian said it's negative 22 Celsius where he is.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue
Literally,
of
hey.
the summoner.
Yeah, he's literally
Nurture thy
chilling.
bond with her, and a new
Like it's negative
power
22
yet
Celsius,
slumbering
negative
within
7
thee may
Fahrenheit.
awaken.
It's cold where Canadian is.
My heart is aflutter. But,
Is something wrong?
oh, sorry. It's nothing of importance.
Let me guess, handshakes mean something different in her
just
culture.
For the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now, and the
You're told
other
Canadians are very cold resistant, though. Is that true, Canadian?
Well, it matters not.
Probably.
That
You think
is,
about it.
Please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait. I'd like to...
Yeah, do you think we migrate? Actually, one of my buddies does go to Arizona during the winter. Or at least for part of the winter. So, yes, he migrates. Some of you can't afford that, and the ones who do are cowards. I mean, I guess that's on Canadian people to determine for themselves.
Would sure be a plus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Here we go.
Hmm. Canada belongs to the Nords. With this seasonal depression, hibernating seems besty, or seems best.
Yep, we're safe here.
I did already check in here, right? There was no other way through.
Everything's pretty standard.
So you see what's gonna save us sound, you must defeat the manifestation of your anxieties. The chief is eagerly waiting your safe return. You belong to no one. I don't think he said Canadian, I think he just said Canada.
Sounds crazy, but
Ah, wonderful.
hey, maybe there's something to do here.
It's the entrance, so this takes us.
I shall rise to the occasion.
It's all clear.
Right there.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Forward!
Damn
We'll
it.
hold our ground.
I will not succumb to a malady.
God damn it.
Shauna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Hit hard.
You've been sickened. Her combat powers dropped hard.
Everyone, run!
What now?
Let's push through!
Come and get me. Come on.
Storm. Keep the pressure on. And that's the end of that.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I bet there's treasure around.
We found something.
Look at that.
But should complete
Yep,
our
we're safe
search of this entire dungeon, which means let's get out of here.
What now? Gallica.
Leave it to me.
I could kill one more griffin, right? A half MP, I should use it. Bring me at least a little closer to the end.
It's all clear.
There they are.
Do it!
Stop
I'll give it
staring!
my all.
Stop fighting! This is just what I need! Burn!
I shall fight. Wizard! Burn to ash!
It's okay. By this power. Burn!
This summoner. Not this tactic.
After you! I've got... Watch me! Raging fire!
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's... Fire! Still here?
Everyone is counting on me. I ask for your aid.
Coordination is key!
It is your turn! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Yeah, he's right. The music has like one segment that sounds like I don't remember what the FE stands for. Fire Emblem, 3 houses. There we go. Jesus, I'm like, took me a minute.
Right there.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I see the enemy.
Act fast!
Not
And we'll
so
win this!
fast. Let's do this! Everyone, go! This is just what I need!
I can't afford to hold back. Wizard! Burn to ash!
It's okay.
With their weakness!
I shall do
That's
my
your
best.
opening, Captain.
I must concentrate.
Coordination is key!
It is your turn! Dodge, Yuna! Behold this power! is weakened! Stubborn, eh?
I shall fight. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Captain,
Let's
your
stay calm.
attacks have been weakened!
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
A tough one.
If we all work together,
We'll team up!
come forth now.
Yeah, but I've never played Fire Emblem. I know there's more than 3 houses, but I've never played any of them.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
All right, now we've used up enough that I'm good. If you get a chance, you do. I believe they're on the Switch there, right? Which I don't own.
Everything's pretty standard. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Yeah, we don't need to come back out there. We finished everything we needed in one shot.
I'm quite grateful.
I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me in my task. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to make the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There's so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. I think my camera just died, so. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
All right. While it's doing that, let me go ahead and grab.
Time marches on,
my battery.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Back. All right. There we go. You're back.
Here you are.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Oh yeah, we got that to go give to.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then.
Where to?
Let's go. Hey.
But yeah, if I ever get a chance to play a Fire Emblem Three Houses, I'll try it out.
Hello there.
don't need to sell it yet. And this way, if I run into a mimic on the next outing.
All right then. Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
What lurks?
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Wait a minute. Let me go check something first. Something I hadn't been doing up until now.
Yes.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We're gonna check the fortune teller to see what the weather is, because I don't want to get there and have to deal with the whole adverse weather again, because that gets really annoying. I mean, it's probably why my level went up as high as it did. But at the same time, we skip out on a lot of fights and lose a lot of loot. I don't like that.
How about a fortune? Divination sees.
Let's see. This place. Which one? This place.
Alright, so we're good. This is
Let's head there right away.
What I'm seeing is we're good to go. That's what I'm seeing. Let me
What now?
remake the party though. You're out. Esme, you're in front line. Juna, I guess we'll keep you because you're not high enough to gain experience really outside of the main party. Hulkenberg and Stroll will both gain their experience even without it. That's what you're saying. You're gonna give it 10 minutes till some fuckery happens? Sir. It's fine, it's fine. There shall be no fuckery here.
That is...
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
No fuckery shall arise. We're perfectly fine. Nothing bad will happen. Probably.
All good.
Actually,
Go. All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go. This. Understood.
Speak. Oh.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop.
I was gonna say if it said Ligma, then
and merchants, experienced traders,
Ligno,
who have
but it said
withstood the
Ligno.
trials of all the world's
Not Ligma,
cultures and
Ligno.
customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Huh.
Yes, merchants around to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Here's Market no common with the nutritional village. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? Yes, it is not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Wow. Just electric resist fire. Whew. Come back out here when we have money. 300,000 a pop. I mean, actually I could get 300,000 on me, but still. How much? I could have just over 300,000, but I don't know if I want to make myself work for that. Let's not be as big as Grand Trad, but we've our fair share of goods. Perhaps best of all, we've no snobbish nobles or regulators in these parts. Of course, that tends to attract unsavory types and fugitives from all over the place. Betting you'll have fallen to that camp. Wow.
No.
How dare you? Who would give you that impression aside from my penchant for murder? Well, not far off the mark. I don't really want to listen to him anymore.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Tis a tough call on how to spend the evening.
All right then.
Oh.
There goes the relic search. You found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish. Now that you mention it, boom, bitch. I mean, damn. And this looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. This goes here and capital. Ha! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us. Oh, so once it's set up like this, eh? It could be forward compatible with modern design. Ha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Nearest of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, D's nuts.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't visible or isn't viable without magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters? No. They're fine. They're fine things that are quite worth researching. But wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is,
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. It gathered up some destitute parapas who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
You didn't stop it?
No.
The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my descent would have been met with like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine the evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over our ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one that meant only for death and destruction. So basically, he was part of some really unethical practices.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the prince's own runner. So it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. Scholar could ask nothing more. So I guess Crows, that's the fuckery you were talking about.
Lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
He did human experiments, or I'm sorry, Parapus experiments. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh? I think it was longer than 10 minutes.
However,
something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all those relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole, so is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Somebody probably broke it into parts because it was some powerful or risky thing. Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Ugh, stretching. Ugh. Ugh. We're under attack. A barrelman highest base spotted and they're already on board. Get yourselves topside.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
clear off! As moths to a flame!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Lightning and fire, eh?
A wise choice.
Don't underestimate. Please, after you.
It's okay.
We'll do this together.
Get him!
Burn!
2,300 damage on that one.
Perhaps this suits me. Face me! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power.
Jesus Christ. Those poor little things are so, the blue ones are so weak now. I remember when I used to have to hit everyone with everybody to start.
Good. 'Tis done.
Just to be able to take them out. And now it's like we just go, whoops, side bet.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's check.
Now then.
I realized. Actually, I'm very happy.
It's like,
What do you think? However, I too will. I realized.
I don't really want to talk to her, I just want to hurry up.
Oh, you. But then,
Hey,
I'm very happy. The reason is,
all right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Near a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns, but of course there's other monsters in here too.
Oh my.
For Goborns, why not? My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates the matter. We can't be too careful. All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. And there's a relic.
So, hey. Okay then. Let's go. Wait.
We end this quickly.
It's all clear.
There they are.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
Coming down.
Let's maintain this
We'll
momentum.
prayers.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Assassin. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm.
Lend me your strength.
No, this won't work.
The magic seeds! Stay sharp!
I shall do my best.
All of them?
I pray you're ready.
All it takes is the
Not
right
this
motivation.
tactic. I must do this.
Blunder. Assassin. Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Sure don't give up
I will
easy.
fight with General! Nice!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There they
Foes are
are.
not vanquished.
Charging in.
Be on your guard.
Right there.
We've got this.
Time for some close
Push through!
I knew we could count on you.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I see the enemy.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
There they are.
Come on!
They're out cold. Now, we must strike.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Assassin. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
No failed theft on the first turn. You have to succeed. It's just the rule.
Assassin. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't let
pride.
up now, Juna.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
I shall do my best. Summoner. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Watch me! Gale!
All right, see the
The battlefield is mine to conduct. By this power. Fire!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I'm capable too.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Right there.
Forward! Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. This might be a good strategy.
The battlefield is... I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Burn!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights. Even I had...
Tremble before me.
Remain steadfast.
I
Some
see the
foes
enemy.
still draw breath.
Time for some close combat.
Whew. That should do it. Everything's pretty standard.
I imagine that would be of use.
Back down. It's like I don't want to have to go back here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Forward! This is our chance! Forward!
Let's do this.
A favor, if I may.
This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
It's okay. We can...
Let's set it up!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Because it does extreme fire damage.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
There are some enemies left.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Dad!
Time for some close combat.
Ordinary heal wouldn't hurt. I bet they're...
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Be careful.
Well, trying to make poor visibility. I should be on the lookout. Okay.
I bet we could move something near here.
There they are.
Turn around. Make it easier for me. Thank you.
Forward! Let's push through!
Excellent.
We have the edge.
Fight well.
Get in there and finish him off! Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Assassin! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for
I've
that.
got just the dance.
No,
for
no,
you.
no. We've already
You might
gone
say
through
it's
this.
to die for.
You should just make it an auto theft.
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
General! The magic seeds!
Last one for the castle.
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. Come forth now. hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I stand ready!
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now, Juna.
This is it!
All right.
That's all of them.
Easy fights.
Great job, everybody. I think we all knew how that would go.
A halfway decent result.
That's all of them. Yes?
I see the
Come
enemy.
on!
Very impressive.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Let's sweep them with style.
Let's give this all we got.
I leave it to you.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Wait a minute.
Good night. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Assassin! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This might be a good strategy.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up!
If you would.
For the low price of
And that's that.
18 MP between the each of them, 36 in total,
This is
it wipes them out.
confidence.
Not bad at all.
Not out of the woods just
There
yet.
they are.
Be careful.
Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. There they are. Time for some close
Push through!
All right.
Let's give them a fight!
There's no time for prayers.
Quick, everyone, go.
Assassin! I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that. This'll be over soon enough.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to watch me. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Burn!
This is the power.
Here I go. It is your turn. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this mess. Time to end this.
That help. I'll show you. Gale. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Not out of the
Right
woods
there.
just yet. Be careful. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, the tooth. Hey there, you switching party members in battle? This again. You something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members, and get this. The turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. They're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomp. Switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. That's all for now. See ya.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Come on!
Great job.
Charging in. That's all right. How's that?
We made short work of them. Everything's pretty standard.
How long have I been on? Damn. I got wrapped up and wasn't paying attention. We're at 9 hours. Oof.
We got this. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with this.
There they are.
Forward! Let's push through!
It's too late for you!
We must strike!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
I'll
our
use what I
post.
must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer! Gale! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna.
The magic seeds! Still up?
A summoner. Heed me! Two more remain if I
We're
hit their
counting on you,
weakness.
Eva.
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! Some darker arts.
Only hold this power. Howling wind!
It's okay. We can do this.
Come forth, royal soul! This is it! Stay sharp! It's not
My
over yet!
life is in your hands.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. After you.
Let us assassin!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Right there.
Charging in!
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Time for some
Come
close.
on! Let's push through!
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Watch out! Yep. Just a sec.
I'm as ready as I'll pretend to be.
Well,
Wanted to see, take this counter stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are you doing? Just standing around, beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over soon enough. Watch me! Gale! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
By this power! The magic seeds!
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate!
I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go! Everyone, fall back!
Hopeful.
Take my fullest power. Heed me!
This is the end! Yufa hit their weakness!
We neither assassin! Some darker arts.
This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Don't let up now, Juna!
This is it!
Regeneration bell.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this. Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh.
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
Let's keep exploring. Fine, off we go then. No lollygagging, okay? No one for occupying musty locales like this for long. Thank you. You don't go telling me what to do.
Cat made it here?
Yoink. Funny enough, it wasn't the 4,000 some odd experience was not enough to level up our
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward!
Let's maintain this
This is
momentum.
This is our chance!
A wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
it's okay. I'm
Don't
counting
let
on
up
you.
now, Juna!
This I'd rather refrain.
Let us.
for
I
now.
leave it to you.
This'll I'll show you! Howling wind! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I feel a satisfaction coming on!
yeah, it's another 5,000 XP to get to level 47.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. No.
There they
They
are.
found us.
Time for some close combat. How's that?
Well done, Captain.
To battle. Let's go.
Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need. Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't let
General.
up now, Juna.
The magic seeds. Still up?
Even I can do this. Come forth now. Let's remain focused.
Trust your instincts. Feel your power. Some darker arts.
Only two enemies left. Show you. Gale!
It's okay. By this power.
Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Nice going, Captain.
You can't hit me!
She's doing great.
I'd rather refrain
Be
from
neither
now.
timid. All power of kings. Rancor. Commendable bearing.
This is just what I need!
Hey, what's up, Jeffy? How you doing?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right there.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
You tried out the demo for this on your Steam Deck and it runs really well. It should, like, it's not really that like complex a game.
There they are.
Great job, Lo.
I see the enemy.
What a fortunate
If the Steam Deck can run Persona, then it can run this game. And I'm assuming, I would assume that it can run Persona because I've heard the Steam Deck actually runs really well for a lot of games.
Everything's pretty standard.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Everything's pretty standard.
But how you doing, Jeffy? What time is it? It's what, 5 almost 6 p.m. for you? So you getting some food in? Starting a stream?
We're safe here. No choice but to cut through them. We got this.
Right there.
Forward! Let's push through!
That's all of them.
This is just the.
Hey,
Yeah,
maybe
okay.
there's something to do here. Everything's pretty standard.
No shoot today. You got tutoring in a little over an hour. That tutoring gig. Well, enjoy the tutoring. Remember to teach properly.
There's something we can use nearby.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Well done.
Damn it! It didn't let me dodge.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Now
toes.
accept your fate. Time to end this.
I took one Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Don't let
back.
us down, Juna.
This is it.
Only one left. Your aid. Finish them off and we're
Now is
clear.
it
Here I go. Heed me. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
You think yourself all power of kings.
Fast dancer.
General! The magic seeds!
So does this game have a memento system like in Persona 5 randomized dungeons? It does not. At least not yet.
Good.
We went, but we did just go through like our biggest dungeon that I've had yet earlier today. So as of right now, it does not have a randomized dungeon.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Charging in.
That was well done.
Yeah, I don't think it does because I agree. I think I am pretty far along also. But
Yep, we're safe.
I don't like to speak in absolutes until I truly know.
There they are.
I knew I could.
Wait a minute. All right, well, let's go through here because we haven't searched here yet, but I still need to get to that chest on the other side.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
We got this.
Time for some close up.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
Forward.
I see.
Now, so the camera still needs, you know,
Right there.
some tweaking.
That was neatly done.
Some of my men are calling you
I see the enemy.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Amazing.
Solenia,
Great move
he's
back
coming.
there.
It's because I threw
Tweak
halfway my
that.
sandwich. Just a pickle. He's a monster.
Welcome back, Val. How are you doing? Ah, man.
Let's keep moving.
Let's see. Actually, let me go back up here. I didn't hit this room.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Alright.
There they are.
All right, put the pressure on.
Right there.
Come on. Forward.
Good job, love.
I think that's all of them.
Cause welcome back, Val. How are you doing?
There they are.
Oh, Dad did it!
Right there.
I knew we could count on you.
All right.
What a find!
Box made from assortment of wood. Yeah.
Hey.
Heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else?
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of the relics yours was talking about.
see the enemy.
Impressive. You're trading
Right there.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
But this should be the end of this dungeon.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
No, it won't be 24 hours today. I need to make myself stop. I just haven't been able to yet. I'm liking the story, I'm liking the game, but I need to make myself stop. At some point here. I might. That might be when I stop. I've just been having a good time with this, like, getting through some of the actual gameplay and story, so. I should always strive to give every... Yeah. So work for today, D's nuts.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go.
Which tree is the general? It's under the commander rune. What you got there? It's an enormous eyeball. And you managed to slay the monster. Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward. Thanks, pal.
We did it. All right.
Respect from the candidate who's all the rage right now. D's nuts. I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, you better remember D's nuts. Everybody needs to. Take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous.
Thanks, mate.
I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. You have more jobs for me to take on? So I need wisdom, tolerance. Don't know where she is.
How can it be?
Eloquence. Alright. So wisdom, Male pattern baldness.
It's all right. I'm very happy.
Hopefully it's going to go into an auto text here because I need to use the restroom, and I'll just listen to it as it goes. That way we're not missing too much. Oh no, it's not an auto. It's not that loud. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick and refill my water. I'll be right back. All right, here it comes. All right. This bone and meat is used as ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I needed my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Ugh, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect. There are so many kind people too. But at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune. Now, thank you for the hydrate. Summoner. A person probably saw you were traveling and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It must make me nostalgic. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
You have some business here at the church.
No.
We just come to look.
I see.
I see. By the by, I noticed the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is D's Nuts. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't fry. I am Hyperic. If you've been interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort this child on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and D's Nuts. See you later. Close Yuri. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. Mustari, I mean.
Well, now...
do you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure. Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Reduces the Manicosta stomach.
But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. They probably doing experiments or killing things inside. Probably something terrible happening inside those doors. To make sense. Inspiration is lightning, and I'm barren field under a clear sky. All right, but first,
all right then.
and foremost,
where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
An elder?
Grand, innit?
Say there.
Two consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. I mean, I guess those could be pretty good if you set them up right.
All right. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oh. Divine relics.
Say.
Oi!
Pardon?
What is it you need?
I guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and buy. Having options is not really a bad thing. Okay. But where was it?
Oh.
Val, do you remember if there was a place to buy like MP pill, like even the lowest level of MP stuff? I could have sworn there was once, but I can't.
Right.
I haven't been able to find it. So maybe I didn't find it before.
This is on sale right now.
All right then. All right then.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
I already had one. Whoops. Rip. I didn't realize I already had one.
Real cheap today.
Got a bargain today.
Ain't this a pickle?
Stupendous.
Yeah?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that...
Oh, it's you.
Special sale today.
Hey, what's up, souls? How goes it? How's your day, night, everything been?
All right then.
Just got back from doggo walking, chilling. Nice. I've been playing this for longer than I intended to play.
Yes.
Oh, today's Idols Day. Well, now wonderful. All right. Oh, hey, Miss Fairy over there with the man-child. Never seen you in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the area. Agreed, I guess the magma flow is getting back to normal again, and I get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. You enjoyed 2 runs, damn. This is my first and probably only run because I have a lot of other games that I need to play. But I'm enjoying it. I've been doing a lot of like the side stuff. It reminds me of Persona, which I enjoyed tremendously. Wasn't it as well? Those two look like they get along great. A fairy getting along with a person? Doesn't that ring any bells? I don't know, should it? Can't really remember yesterday. No, not yesterday, a long time ago. Whatever. I think it makes me tired. Shall we keep moving? All right, who can we talk to? Heisme Juna. You finished Metal Gear Solid 3 times done, no alert, no kill run, and Metal Gear Solid 4 Extreme run this year, and Big Boss run.
Hey. Thanks.
Massive challenges.
Nice.
But I have faith in you. I have faith in you, Souls. You'll be able to do them. I haven't really committed myself to challenge runs of any type in any game.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't really already have? Would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Den.
Because stupid trophy. Luck-based challenge run. We switched off of luck though, so it's no longer a luck-based challenge run. You have a chill life, so you need some challenges. I get that. I mean, I don't have a chill life. There's always something annoying going on. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juno? Would you sing a song for me?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Of course, just
but now,
for you.
They're rebelling.
Annoying what? Just real life stuff. IRL stuff gets annoying. So I don't talk about a lot of all the details because I'm here to not deal with them. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Yeah. But thank you, I'll be waiting for you. Deal with these nuts. Thumbs up, that's. Thank you for the hydrate, Val. Yeah. Well, why the face? It can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was an idiot, just like me.
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Eh? Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, and then I'll gladly sing mine out. There's your evil laugh, souls.
Oi!
So the songstress, where? Let's go find her. Oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. It's evil Tsar for sure. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm always around for an evil laugh, or an evil chuckle, if you will. Phew, think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but perhaps the Lady Tuna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. You like me to sing, I take it. But you need some new face poise for the laugh. Sorry. I can't fix my face, it's unfortunate. Would you like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. We should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it?
Sure.
I don't think it'll interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making a memorable performance. And now it won't be for the working class. It'll be for rich elites, and it's gonna be, yep. We see where the future's heading on this one, don't we? And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain.
Things have gotten fun.
To rattle all party members to cover a little MP. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. That would have been useful a lot earlier, but you know, I digress.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support.
Speaking of which,
Well then.
Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre.
Thank you.
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or has she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me. Where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I'd use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used your money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You're a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How can you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins. As long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Zoom, welcome in. How are you doing? Fine, I accept your offer. You my word. You hear that? All right then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. You just got home from the doctors? You're off till Friday? Damn. You have bad tonsil. I was gonna say, it's gotta be, whatever it is, it's gotta be not good. Like, this is Sunday night, well, it's Monday for you. But that's a week. If doctors telling you to take a week off, it's bad. You feel zero pain? None at all?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bed, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're daring or dauntless. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. They explained it's because of your headache meds. Because you have horrible headaches. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
So I know what to take if I ever have pain in the tonsils. Your headache medicine. It works wonders. For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. They take 800 milligrams of ibuprofen,
Fullest potential.
but it's in capsules. Sure, you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
But next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Banana bread.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
It's okay. The closed caption's allowed to cover my face. It's for the best. That way nobody can see me. You gotta turn it off. But you're so used to closed caption, but I want to see your cute face. Nobody wants to see my face. Not even I want to see my face. That's why I've gotten rid of every mirror in my home. Not true. I haven't gotten rid of every mirror. There's a couple of them somewhere. Sounds like a them and you problem, but I'm here for that. Okay.
Oh-ho.
Well, you ought to know.
Well.
Gads, what is this?
Oh.
Well, so hopefully you recover, get well, and then are able to continue functioning by Friday. Hopefully nothing gets worse or doesn't get prolonged.
Hey.
Oh man. Hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. I see baby talking the relics. They never cease to amaze me no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see. So if we harness colossal heat generated at that point,
My God,
I hear it, but by my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, these nuts.
Thank you.
Friday still don't work, so you got to be good on Monday. I know, but if you're not doing good by Friday, then it might get extended. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. You feeling low? Well, I'm deep in my research. Sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I had healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
Well, it better be good. Well, I mean, it's not like you control it. It's just whether it will or won't.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so, when I think about it rationally. I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic on so far.
Yes.
Exactly. You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come
Oh, well,
on.
glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, these nuts? He loves these nuts. Ah, bless her. I'm grateful for encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do
No,
it.
perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up. for all that wasted youth and no time flat.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
All right then.
I'll see you again soon. It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brawlhaven with me if you've got time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that Sanctor Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. Came to the front of a tavern here, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Obi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know...
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Obi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. Then you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Well then, this visit indicates you like to learn more of the sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Really don't know anything at all. Now let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart.
I see.
Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to comfort difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What are those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Master Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Obi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Obi's age. Yufa, are you and these nuts? Are you and these nuts going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you meant convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
If I teach me how to dance next time, okay? Something ominously bad is going to happen. It just feels it. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Hey.
Being taken by surprise is its own experience, isn't it?
I see.
Yes, that's true. Once again, you see the positives, which I do not. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, these nuts. You just gotta ride along with these nuts.
I see it as
That's all I'm saying.
turn to test my mettle.
While in reserve, the amount of experience you've gained increases. There we go. I'm not sure it's the wind. There's that smell again. Ugh, I'm sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Now remains to carry out our plan in Altiveria. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes?
I'm in your debt.
I'm going for monsters. We made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismay's village. But to Dar's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have...
Sure.
Maybe they buried it?
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tatari, but he isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Thank you, Val, for the hydrate. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Just keep an eye out as we move. There it is. Thank goodness. The bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadows of a tree easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how this should end?
What?
Is there something still bothering you? It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in the village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadara and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on the villagers. Now we're up to level 6 with him, relationship-wise.
I found a way to change.
While in reserve,
Surely
yeah,
they too.
he gets normal experience while in reserve if need be. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer? Not really.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
What does she need again? Tolerance. I need tolerance, wisdom. And eloquence. All right. Which one are we closest to? Wisdom's not too far. Tolerance is quite a bit. Eloquence is also quite a bit. But eloquence needs to be done the most. So let's go find somebody for eloquence.
All right then.
Yep.
All right then. Let's go.
Grand, isn't it?
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey,
We'll look at the rock first. So apparently the bigger the faces on the rock, the more qualified the candidate is. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since I first saw it. Well, at least we know where we stand.
Well now, what are we on about?
this place.
Outside a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. Right? What good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do?
Yes.
I'll protect the Musari tribe from discrimination by guaranteeing your rights. Sounds nice and all, but how would he accomplish it? Not that I'm against the idea. I do like the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island, masked or not.
All right.
Hey, that was very eloquent of us, apparently.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Probably out shopping or preparing for her concert. Got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eh!
Come now.
What a flower for your loved one. Their rare beauty's bound to impress. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juno.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? What is it? Something on my face?
No.
I thought you left me behind. Oh, please. You really think I'm so selfish?
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juno. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, it's unnecessary. Are there any proceeds from this? Pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songsters to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Meritus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juno does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't.
Hold on.
Who was that?
So...
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Times like these that I have to be strong.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just that burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that. Now.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Good.
Leave it to me.
Increased experience when she's in the background. Which is good. We need to make sure we have that for him so I can swap
Don't
him
listen to
out.
Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the
Welcome,
Bosch
Captain
von
Bosch.
Rotzenberg.
How many more days do we have? Getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. If it comes to mind, maybe we should go talk with her. 2 more days.
It's all right. Thank Thank you very much.
Obi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
These nuts, I can feel Magma coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm gonna open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mom and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, these nuts. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Obi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got them possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith and items that you can buy at the church, surprisingly enough. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan, our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. These nuts.
Silence.
Silence, you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? I mean, she literally just told you her own experience and how she knows. Like, just listen to the person talking in front of you. You'll figure something out at that point. Mama!
Leave this place.
The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and this holy church. Leave here at once!
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine.
If we do nothing.
Just think that distorted magma born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
You feel your experiences at Rio will be invaluable here.
That's surely
Indeed.
right.
Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, these nuts. Yep, she was saved by these nuts.
It is as it was when. Be that as it may.
I need everything but courage, apparently.
All right then.
Yeah, actually.
What do you want to do?
Well now, what are we on about?
This place.
Pardon?
You can't whatever you like. When we like down just the way it is. We're not looking to change things. It's king. Do you leave us in peace?
Please listen.
I want to stimulate trade by exporting more of this island's unique specialties. We traded our specialties with the mainland for a while now, but they still don't trust us and call us heathens. No point trading if they're going to treat us and our goods as lesser. I didn't expect you to be so naive. Well.
All right.
Oof. We got a ways to go for that eloquence. Returned with the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
About the currents.
Nearest lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. Yeah, it's just them doing the little. You have one more day, and then blah. So we spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
Just lovely.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I don't need that. Let's see.
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Wrong spot. I need to get back to the entrance to town to.
All right then.
The inn, I guess, technically. Or tavern?
Let's go.
Grand, innit?
Well now, what are we on about?
This place.
Okay, honestly, I don't care what happens to outside our village. Right. What good does you become a game do? What can you do?
Yes. Now then.
There we go. We have urbane eloquence now.
Why, that's...
All right. We're about to go into probably an hour of freaking cutscenes again like we did the other day.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Trying to figure out which one of those lives, which one dies. Because we got one more spot left.
Me.
And we're missing a Parapus.
He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Oh, Rella.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast. No matter how
but then we
healthy
don't
you
have a
are.
Parapus in here.
I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Like in the background, it's like
so much for your help leading the
it's got music, but not really music.
They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Yeah, but Luis did that without even a second thought.
The evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's.
But we can only recruit one of them, so which one are we keeping?
Our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Stretch.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you?
What are choices? Thank you for the hydrate.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but...
What's a little bit of violence in the system, you know?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation managed to avoid the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. They're not really doing much to get rid of the stereotypes for the Parapus.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
So, he's our next contestant on the prices, you know, everybody's lives.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
It's not incorrect.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well, then we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading to the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Well, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
A little fun. And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but it turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep. Here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
I mean, this has got to be terrible, right?
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Yep.
Please.
She's the one
it's
who
the
really,
rarest
really
of
loved the
harvests,
bugs.
And we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right.
What's going on?
It's like a drug, isn't it?
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Hey, oh, pickles, let me get those done while we're listening to this.
Back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh,
First, we'll do Zoom's
here,
pickle.
The people of this island make a
Zoom?
wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
And I have 2 more for Val.
It's so pretty.
But
Hold on.
The last pickle I owe.
Well then.
Yeah.
And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. No, we entered the ad and we entered our ad break at the same time. Oh, it's totally coming true right now. Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. Search for all the world's anxiety to replace with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
Got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
just saying, if we can keep up with the prince, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. You already cleared that big ass jar? Damn. You went through a lot of pickles. More than me. Have you really thought about it? How far you come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been here the whole time.
So...
You eat like 10 to 20 per session? Jesus. That's a lot of pickles, Val. That is a lot of pickles. So even closer to you, Gallica.
What?
What? Back it up, these nuts. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
You had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks for anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you.
I've got
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the run room is a nightmare, so you better equip it. A whalebone rod. So Gallica gave me her rod. Wait. That doesn't fit. Also, wait.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were
Baz is gonna die. Del is gonna be the one that has to live.
Got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
She hasn't really answered. She hasn't lied to him yet. She just is.
With my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's your last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
What now?
I have 60,000 experience array XP that I can use. Good lord. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 25 is actually not all of them. It's just a good amount.
Good night.
We're on to the next day.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Haven and Martira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Don't need to buy anything before heading out.
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
I think I'm okay.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then...
Are they gonna mix up the
execute our
lances?
plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Yeah, Mr. Badlin makes up shit. Probably.
Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I only have to endure 1 day of being... Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Why would you say that? It's like a jinx. Why would you do this to us?
What's this?
Cures status ailments for all allies. Oh wait.
Okay, so... Hey!
How covering? All right, we'll just speed it up there. We already made it before.
All right.
All right, we got knowledge we can train. Not doing the attack. Imagination. All right, with knowledge or imagination. Oh, well, let's see if there's anything in the bookshelf. If they added a new book. Yep, Yufa added one. Alright, so tolerance, imagination, and wisdom. Let's see which ones we need, which ones we're closer to. Wisdom is close, tolerance is not so far. We're pretty close on imagination and wisdom. Let's hit up wisdom.
Well met.
Thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board and abstract game military tactics, you see? Kato and Joel's being around.
All right. So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You know, like the tactic I wanted to tell you last time, but you didn't give me the option. Anyway,
what should we do?
You're encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What's your next move? Well, it depends what they're gonna say, but... Shrewd, you deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in an enemy line, you may overcome any disadvantage in position.
All right.
It's so close. So close yet so far.
So,
you're now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
I thought it was because they were giant mechs that walked around on the land.
Indeed. All right then.
3 different imaginations there. Another imagination everywhere. Everybody can improve our imagination. Good lord.
Go.
Sorry, festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me of a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Judas smile though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so. Bah, never mind. Get I said anything.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Pardon me, but...
For the minute, just finished meditating. I'd like to talk with you a bit if you don't mind. Wait a minute. Isn't the book inside the ship for 2?
Let's go.
Isn't that imagination as well? Is this just literally like, hey, if you want to do any of your social cues, it's imagination? No, this one's tolerance. Okay. I know. All right, we'll go. We'll go hang out on the deck of the ship.
Go.
Pardon me.
Only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, these nuts.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Junior graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, these nuts? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It's my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it.
All right.
Not really sure how that helped imagination, but boom! A lot of points toward it. We'll take that. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it all right if we continue?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. It is home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Well, time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilia, though, he turns green at the thought.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Bah. Can't make sense of all this. Mm-hmm. Where's the one? Not the critical meatballs, this one.
Let's check.
Make another one.
Hey.
It's useful to have. You know, you never know when you need to heal everybody completely.
All right then.
All right, let's see. We got imagination, swordplay. We don't need the courage one. Imagination is gonna be it, or tolerance. Let's do imagination.
Actually... I'm very happy.
I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, these nuts.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I'm gonna try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down on myself, and all this surrounds me from high above the ground.
All right.
Oh, it's so close.
Farewell.
Seems you've relaxed a little. Let's keep it a bit longer.
Come look at this.
Boy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure
I'm gonna have to shave soon, I think.
Of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Damned Boreface Sanctus Scullions.
What?
Yeah? Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know? To pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I reminded the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. Amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, anybody else have something to yell about?
Now then.
Hey, we got our wisdom to peak. We're erudite.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Our crown's kind of lopsided. Oh, then I suppose it's old Nura's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yeah, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream. Nobody wants to hear you, Nurse. As always, I've drawn this place here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle await the dawn.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just up.
I see that Green Justice has arrived. Welcome in, Green Justice. I mean, Farrago. How are you doing?
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Let's go. Oh my.
Oh, but isn't these nuts? I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure, it'd be nice to have someone to talk to. All right, let me go do this pickle before I get into the next reading segment here. Erico, welcome in. How are you doing today? I just hit my heel with the chair. Ouch. Oh, that sucked. Much work today, but sure, there's always time for a pickle. Yeah, I see that. I was also a milestone pickle. It's the 1,234th pickle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Since September of 2023. And I believe what we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable naturally, but as well, I appreciate the rapport I've had with all of you.
Got it.
Well, it seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juno the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
Now then.
Boom! Imagination cleared. It's number 4. So now we just need to get tolerance and eloquence up there for any potential.
Imagination.
True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's that time already. I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have to kip, can't we? We can chat this time. Update my work while we're doing that. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city's likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. Where's Farrico? I don't know. He was here a moment ago. Well, now we can't see Farrico. You flashbanged us. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Oh yeah, I have pizza left. Once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go eat pizza. Leftover, but still.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Can't blame me for feeling nervous after all. After all, we know what's coming.
All right
then. Wisdom's good. Courage is good. Imagination is good. Tolerance from the book reading.
All right.
home.
You like this more than Persona 5 so far? I enjoy it. I can't say I enjoy it more yet. It has potential, but it's going to be dependent on, you know, what's ahead. Some stuff up here. It's an all-ally heal, so...
Let's check.
We're gonna go read the book for tolerance purposes. What? God dang it. I keep being impatient. Like, that's one thing I have to slow down on because it's already screwed me up like 3 times in this game. Which aren't big screw ups, but it's like lost me some points that I should have had. Today's practical guide for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside of the island. Yufa must have read and reread it thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to try to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
All right.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Kind of rough. I mean, it's kind of a negative bit, but... Oh, these bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Yeah, that makes sense, but if those bridges were to fall in battle, these people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. So you're saying this land has been cursed for a long time? Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. I mean, we've seen literal curses. I don't know why talking about curses is fanciful. That's why the Magla is just about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Nurse. I just saw. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Stretching. He decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
No.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
Yeah, well, some people aren't.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who fail conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze?
Well met, eh? Hey!
Welcome it ultimately, good lord. Aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Guess we've reached some level of notoriety.
This is the best.
I heard there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. Heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. I only got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. Just can't abide how self-absorbed all those hoity-toity types are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget Altaberry is up at the Bloody Mountain, did you? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that'd put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blazes? Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Bridlehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altaberry is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Awful weather, ain't it? For few, what a stroke of luck. Also, on Idle's days, my exchange rate's even better than my usual fair trade. What is the exchange rate on it? 8-1, so I don't really need the money though.
Food's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Nah. It's kind of just like the normal.
Food's the only game in town. Yes, hello.
None of my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altavari. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
All right then.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right then.
Right.